Did I scare anyone? Anyone? Did I scare? Did I scare you guys? Oh my god. Hello? Congrats, Paper, on getting first, Fried Rice on getting second, and Gamma on getting third. Hello. Hi. The voices. Hi. It's the voices in your head. Living rent-free in your head, chat. The voices is living rent-free, oh my god, I can't even speak. Rent-free in your head. Alright, Paper, 10-inch PP, nice. 47 mocha. Fried Rice, also 10-inch PP, and 10% mocha. 84% piss score. Tucker Styles, thank you for the follow. Hello, hello, welcome in. Gamma, 6-inch PP, 52 piss score. 94 with mocha, pretty good. And Bengal, 11 inches. Hello, Lurking Yoshi, and then thank you for the lurk. as your name says, you're lurking. Damn, Gamma tried to slice Bengal's pee-pee but failed. Oh my god, embarrassing. Yes, hello there, Tucker Styles. Oh, thank you for the Angie redeem. Are you trying to make me Angie? Wait, wrong one. Oh shit. No one saw that. Hi, Phil Alfredo. Hi, Told. Hope you guys are doing good. Oh my. Yeah, thanks. Oh my gosh, thanks, Hero. Thank you for. Whoa, you sliced my pee-pee by 12 inches. What the hell? The voice is always struggling. They fight our sanity to communicate. Yep, it's something like that. You awake now? How did you know I was like feeling eepy? I was definitely feeling a little eepy. Hit both extremes with the PP slice command. Yeah, you were like, you really said I'ma go big or go home with that one, bro. And yes, chat, we are edging today. You heard it. Edging. Not only am I gonna edge in game, my fucking nose has been edging me all damn day because the sneeze will not come out for shit. I just want to fucking sneeze, but it won't let me sneeze. Oh my god, please. Just let me sneeze already. It feels awful not being able to sneeze. You guys know that feeling? Did you hire some voice actors to read for you? No. No, it's just me, myself, and I, bro. I don't got no voice actors. And I think maybe we can finish this case today. I don't know how much more we have. Hopefully. Hello there, Lost. Hi. Need voice acting? Yeah, bro. My totally pro voice acting. No sneezing, just work. Now go to work. Yep. Stick a feather up your nose? Is that actually how it works? That's how it works in like cartoons, but I don't know if that's like... I don't know if that works in real life. I feel like it would be very uncomfortable to stick something up your nose like that in real life. Should be more, but Kumo as always scammed me. What do you mean? That's your own fault for missing the stream. So thank you for the 30 stream watch streak. Hi Seraphs, nice 5 inches. And I didn't even check my PP size today, but apparently it already got sliced by 12 inches. So I'm assuming I have like nothing, but let's see. Let's see. Oh yeah. See, I was supposed to have 12 inches. Look at what you did to me now. I have 0 inches now. I was supposed to have 12. But you deleted my whole fucking cock and balls and everything. Deleted. Anyways, let's get started. Oh yeah, Kumo, good news. I'll make a little class on the college I studied about 3D modeling, and they will pay me for 3 classes. Profit, and I do something easy for you. Nice! Congrats! Good for you. Good luck with making your little class on your 3D models. Sounds like fun. We are getting... Last time we found out that Sheena was actually like this motherfucking bitch. What's her name again? I already forgot. Callisto U, but then Callisto U is also not her real name, so like now it's just like she's just like some random person. And then now we're here. We figured out who killed one of the guys, but we need to figure out who killed the other guy. And you know, I totally don't know who killed the other guy, right, Paper? Yeah, like, cause we forgot about everything that happened last stream. It's been a while, so you know, like, we totally don't know anything about this case, right, Paper? I blame the trigger happy chat Kumo, not Futa anymore. What? I mean, that's a good thing that I'm not a Futa anymore, right? You guys don't want me to be a Futa, right? Right, chat? Hey, I'm great at keeping spoilers, just like I kept Spider-Man's secret identity as Peter Parker safe. No way. No way, Paper. No way. You kept Peter Parker's Spider-Man identity safe from the crowd. I'm so proud of you. Wow. Oh my gosh, I need to sneeze so bad. Holy moly, the sneeze just will not come out. Alright, let's get gaming. I don't know. You know what? I don't remember anything that happened last stream. Nope. Or last Ace Attorney stream. I don't remember nothing from the last Ace Attorney stream. Thank you for the stretch, Sarah. Oh. Yeah, I don't remember anything anymore except for the Nico ni. Yup, that's all I remember now. That's the only thing that's in my head now. Thank you, Hero. Right. So now we know who the Yatagarasu really was. Stretch to the Nico. I really did stretch the Nico ni. Detective Bad turned himself in last time. Right, he did turn himself in. Turns out there was 3 Yatagarasu members. We found out. And yet, there remains so much to this case that needs to be resolved. Like how the weapon crossed country lines, for example. But 2 countries have incredibly strict security system and entry procedures. Short of a miracle, it's impossible for someone to have smuggled them in. Smuggling them in, huh? We will need to open a new line of investigation on this aspect alone. But before we do, I would like to go through my evidence once more. Oh yeah, go through the evidence. So as nobody will get surprised, I fucking failed to sleep because you were not... Wait, you were not loud? So I am pretty lost, but as investigator, I will decide things. Whoa! Who the fuck named you as the investigator? I'm the investigator in charge around here. So everyone has to listen to me because I'm in charge over here. Luke Persona, hello. Do you like Persona? Because your name has Persona in it. Unnecessary evidence has been removed. Remaining evidence has been rearranged. Okay, what's the remaining evidence? Okay, these ones. We still haven't had this guitar pick. She read it so bad. Well, you know what? I'm bad at reading and you're bad at writing, Phil Alfredo. I don't want to hear it. It's like a horrible combo, okay? How are y'all doing tonight? I'm doing pretty great. Just the only thing I'm struggling with is the lack of sneezes because I need to sneeze really badly, but the sneeze just will not come out. Okay, there's also... Oh, huh, the hair sticks. What's on the hair sticks? Hey, take a look at this, Mr. Edgeworth. There's dirt on here. It's totally ruining the beauty of the hair stick. Yeah, we're both at fault for real, I suppose. Why is there dirt stuck on the end of the hair stick in the first place? Dirty! Dirty hair stick. You drank 4 Dr. Peppers? Oh my god, are you feeling okay right now? Drinking that much energy drinks in like a single sitting, I don't know if that's good for you or not. The design of these things are rather eccentric for hair sticks. Huh? Really? Well, if they're that strange, what should I do with them? Oh wait, that was Kay talking. Oopsies. I have to say, these are by far the most bizarre hair sticks I've ever seen. In any case, Kay, there's something I've been meaning to ask. How exactly do you stick that hair stick in yours into your hair like that? That's a secret! Of course! You could chat. Keep in mind, never ask a girl how she sticks the things in her hair. That's a girl's top secret. You should not be asking that to any girl, okay? Curiouser and curiouser. How do you stick those horns in your hair? Of course, that's a secret. You shouldn't be asking. That's a secret, okay? Hey, there's a VCR here, sir. Now we can see what's going on that tape Detective Bad gave us. This piece of evidence from KG9 incident hidden from sight for 10 long years. I just know that this is related to the current case somehow. Detective Gumshoe, if you could please play the tape for us. Sure thing, sir. Alright, let's see it. Hi chat, how goes the edging? We just started, Holy, but hello. I hope you're doing good. Oh my god, who is this guy? This man. It's Manny Cochin. Manny Cochin! And he's holding a knife in his hand. This looks like footage from a security camera at the entrance of the apartment building. An apartment building? How do you figure that? You're doing well, hope you're too. I am doing pretty well. Other than the part that we're all edging. We're edging and gooning right now. Unlike you, I actually read the summary file on the KGA incident. And the crime scene was the victim's own apartment. So this footage was shot at the entrance to the victim's own apartment building. At the trial, Mr. Ferreira claimed that this piece of footage existed. However, no one could find it. Yes, somehow, someone was able to steal it and hide it through Mr. Ernest Amano. I can see how this would have been a definitive piece and why someone would want to hide it. Oh, thank you for the small bonks. But it's a piece of evidence from 10-year-old case. There's no way it's related to the case we're working on now, sir. That's what they want you to think. Everything here is related. Everything. Wait, are the bonks invisible again? No, they're not. They're not invisible. You lied. You lied. You made me do a small bonk to myself. You lied to me. And you got a free bonk. How could you do this? No. I fell for it. No! Oh my gosh. Actually, I believe it has everything to do with the case we're working on now. The ringleader even went so far as to use Mr. Portsman to retrieve it. We bonking now? No, 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 no. That's not what we said. That's not what we said. No, 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 stop. Wait. Are the bonks actually not working? Hold on.
Your dick's small.
What? Hold on. Is it actually not working? Oh, wait. Is it not connected to my VTube studio? Why is it like that? Why is it being weird like that? Why is my box being weird? Why is it like that? Why is it so small? why is my thing being weird? Hold on. You guys are gonna have to see a little bit scuff here. A little bit scuff here, but There we go. I think that should work. Someone try to bonk again. Hello there, Tinsel. Thank you for the head pat. Okay, now this thing won't disappear. There we go. Alright. Alright, the box should work. I think. No? Why is it not working? Why is it broken again? I don't know. Hold on, let me restart it. I don't know why Twitch integrated throwing system has been having a lot of issues recently. It keeps like breaking on me. Even though I updated it. Huh. Oh my god! Uh-oh. Oh my god, now it's humongous. What the fuck happened? What is this? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Why are the bonks? Why are the bonks? Okay, now it should work. Let me see. Let me try to redeem a big bonk. There we go! There we go! It works now! There you go. Damn, 4-inch pee-pee, holy. 4 inches. Oh wait, and the head pat. I almost forgot about that. Almost be scamming everybody. Ow, 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 ow. Also, hi with Zaron. Hello. Damn, 2-inch pee-pee. That's what you get for bonking as soon as you come into stream. 30%. Ow! Hey! Hey! Stop it! Hey! Stop it right now. That's crazy. That's crazy, Hero. You're spending all your channel points on bonks right now. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Make it stop. Make it stop. Make it stop. Oh my gosh. Goodness gracious. Just making sure it works. That's crazy. It's not about the size. It's about how you use it. That's also crazy. Ow. Thank you for the biddy, Wizard. Where? Where? Wait, what was that? Huh? The bit you played just now? Please show it to me again. Wait, let me see. What was it? Huh? This car. There's something we cannot overlook. Why is that, sir? Is this car sus? Look here, Detective Gumshoe. Fried Rice, thank you so much for the 50 stream watch streak. 50's nuts in your mouth? Ah, heck you! Do I try for the Switch 2 midnight online pre-order at Walmart? Yeah, do it! You got this! You got this! Are people gonna, like, be fighting over it, though? Or do you think you got it in the bag? Okay, what is strange about this car, chat? Hold on, I need to blow my nose. No, I didn't start FGO yet. I'm still setting up my new phone. I'm sure it'll be high demand. It probably will be. Holy, thank you for the 3 stream watch streak. Little did Edgeworth know the true culprit was the Shrine Maiden Kuma this whole time. That is not true. I'm not a killer, okay? I may be a scammer, but I am no killer. You know, okay? Oh my god, I just want to sneeze so badly. Okay, anyways, well, the only thing I noticed that was really weird was like this. The flag, I guess. Thank you for the katana redeem. Oh, wait. There we go. Oops. Mizutsune says otherwise. Okay, well, Mizutsune is Mizutsune. It's Mizutsune's fault for being so sexy that I like all the armor, okay? The katana, that's just cute. Decoration. Very cute. This is the national flag of the Principality of Cadopia. And because it has a national flag on it, we know this has to be an official government car. But the question we should be asking ourselves is, what was a government car doing there? What was his voice again? I already forgot. Chat, we're cooked. No, chat. I may scam you guys by accident a lot of the times, but I would never kill you guys. Okay, chat? I would never kill you. So don't say these stupid things, chat. Don't say these stupid things. Your Nico Ni didn't work. You broke it? Yeah, you probably broke it, Hero. You probably broke it because you've been spamming it too much. You broke it. Here, you know what? It didn't work. I'll do one for you. Nico Ni. There you go. I got you. You know what? If the sound alert didn't work, I'll do one myself. Yo, what is up? Oh, Gunnarbon, how are you doing? Are you gooning today? The voice of Kumo sick with a cold. No killing, damn. What do you mean no killing, damn? You wanna be killed? Goon all day. Hey, yo. Goon to Vivian from Zenless Zone 0. Damn, broken Nico Ni worse than my old back. Wait, what? You're what? Hold on, let me do an old person voice. Miss Von Karma and Mr. Edgeworth. So you were here all this time. Oh, I do such a great voice. Maybe, are you judging me? SMH my head. No, I'm not judging you at all. If you were there for my Wooba stream, you should have heard what I said. I just want a hot girl or guy to stab me in the stomach, twist the fucking knife around in my stomach, point at me and laugh at me. Oh. And sing Padoru Padoru while I'm bleeding to my death. Yeah. Yep, sing that as I'm bleeding to my death. And then after I die, I want them to kick my body. Yeah, that's what I want. That's what I want. So I shouldn't be judging anybody. Joking, you're not that old. Damn, imagine being old. Unlike me, I'm only like 69 years old. So, you know, pretty young. Pretty young still. Ambassador Alba. You know what? Based for real. Kumo, again, red flags are red for danger, not love. Red is the color of love. I don't want to hear it. Thank you very much for continuing the investigation, even at this time of night. If only I was a tiny bit more careful. This tragedy would have never happened. I am truly sorry. But pink could work too. Pink is the color of blood. Haven't you played Danganronpa before? This wasn't your fault, Sarah. This had nothing to do with how careful you were. You idiot, Quirkus! You couldn't chase after a simple thief. Now then, let's get down to the real reason why I came looking for the two of you. I would like you to put the investigation on hold for a while. Can you do that? Excuse me? I heard you've apprehended the thief that turned this embassy upside down. And we're in the middle of an event celebrating our country's reconciliation. We can't exactly have the police and detective walking around here forever. You're scaring the visitors away, so I hope that you understand how I feel. Oh my god, how am I doing? How am I doing on my old man voice, chat? Do you guys like my old man voice? I'm doing my best. I'm really trying my best there to do an old person voice. Ugh. But we must finish our investigation and resolve the remaining issues. Why don't we leave the rest to the Alabastian and the Bablese police? Ambassador, we are so close, just a little more and... Miss Von Karma, I'm afraid I've made up my mind. I wonder why. Damn, bro. 4 years is hopeful? Wait, what? You are old, brother. Enjoy the knees while it lasts in 4 years. Damn. Do you guys... Okay, what age do you think is old, chat? Do you think, like, once you get to your 30s, like, you're old? Or, like, how old do you have to be for you to think that you're old? And without my permission, you can't proceed with your investigation anyway, right? That's true, however, as he said at the very beginning, this area can be considered to be Alabastian soil, in which case we are nothing. Man, a yawn came out, but not a sneeze? Aw, man. Your name is covered in blood. Of course it is, you sus holy. Hello, Putis. How are you doing? I hope you're having a good day. Kumimi. I'm sorry, what did you just call me? Is this really where our investigation ends? Oh no, chat, the chapter's over. Investigation is over. I thought we're here for a good time. I guess we're here for a good time, not a long time, right? Hold it. Let's arrest Larry. You're so true. We should arrest Larry just for fun. You said pink was the color of blood, not me. Pink is the color of blood. It's Kumami. Wait, Kumami where? Where's the Kumami? Shifu, we found Mr. Edgeworth, sir. Shifu, this way. Oh, he's back. I thought he got, like, didn't he get stabbed or something? Or shot? Which one was it? Did he get stabbed or shot? I forgot. Yo. Sup? Agent Lang? Oh, he got shot. Let's arrest Phoenix Wright for leaving all the work to Edgewood. Edgewood? I'm sorry, what did you say? Edgewood is insane. Agent Lang, you're back on the scene rather quickly. If I lay back and took a break, I'd lose the scent of my prey, Mr. Prosecutor. Let's arrest you instead. How about we arrest the whole entire chat? I now declare my whole chat guilty for being sus in the Kumama chat. You guys are guilty, guilty, guilty. You mean Edgeworth? Yeah, that's what I thought. I was like, Edgewood, kind of sus. Hey, yo, 69% piss score. Hey, yo, hold on. Let me check my Seizo score. 33. You know, that's like not too bad though. Like, it's like not low. You know, not like a single digit. Don't look at me. I just arrived. I think you're still guilty. Yeah, and what are you gonna do about it? I'm gonna get you guys all arrested. That's what I'm gonna do about it. Yeah, I'm 76% say so. Agent Lang, why have you returned? Because I have to solve this case no matter what. Well, I'm sorry to inform you. And don't take this the wrong way. I don't suspect you personally. However, a member of the Interpol was just found to be a thief, and so... under these circumstances, I wish to put your investigation on hold. Bro, this fucking old man voice is gonna fucking be the death of me, holy moly. You fool, Sassy Jail is right where I want to go. Oh yeah, Gamma? Oh yeah? Since Rogue isn't here, I guess I'm gonna have to ban you, Gamma. I guess I'm gonna have to ban you instead of Rogue today. Can't believe this behavior. Don't make me pull the trigger. Little does she know we all wanted to be in sus jail. Damn. After all, I believe our own police can handle things from here. They are quite capable. We can talk about this. Talk about it with these Anyways. Hello, Annabelle! Thank you so much for the 40 stream watch streak. I really appreciate it. Arg! At this rate, I don't know why I did like a pirate arg. At this rate, our investigation really will come to a close. Well, Gamma, if you don't want to get banned, you have to convince me to ban Rogue instead. You're just an innocent little chatter. I don't know, Putis. You don't seem very innocent. Ambassador Alba, I get it now, I really do. Oh, I'm very glad you understand how I feel. It's funnier if Rogue is banned. You can't ban me if I'm venting. Whoa, did you just vent in front of all of us? Oh my gosh. You know what, chat? Low key, we need like a community Among Us night. No, not that. What I was talking about is... I know who the killer behind tonight's murder. You... No? The... killer? Do you really mean that, Agent Lang? Yes, community Among Us, chat. Wolves don't lie. Then, who is it? Well, let me first say that I'm not talking about Mr. Cochin's murder. That was Sheena. Among Us and TF2? So true, bestie. Langsy says the truth lies not at the exit, but rather shines outside the maze itself. She is Among Us. I am the imposter, chat. I am the imposter. Definitely, you just need to try to figure out your Steam login. Yeah! Hell yeah! The truth is unexpected. Simple. So let me ask you this. Who do you think was the Mass 2's killer? I'll tell you who. Yeah, tell me who, Lang. Tell me who. It was you, Franziska von Karm. I'm sorry, what now? It was obviously Larry Butts, okay? I was the killer? Hey, wait, but that's impossible. Yeah. Although, the whip is actually quite... Hold your tongue, and that ludicrous remark you were about to make. Agent Lang, are you seriously accusing her of murder? Yeah, I am. He doesn't appear to be joking. Hey sis, I remember that just before Ambassador Alba went to give his speech. He called you in his office, right? Yes, he did. But what does that have to do with anything? She's definitely a dominatrix. What does that even mean? I'm getting to that. Furthermore, in order to solve both cases, you moved around rather freely between Alabasta and Bao, did you not? Objection! It was Larry Butts, I knew it. It's always fucking Larry Butts. Like, every time it's sus, it's always Larry Butts, okay? And where is your evidence that I am the killer? I was just getting to that. Trust me. I'll show them to you in due time. Ambassador Alba, in order for me to bring this case to a close, I'll need to inspect your office one more time. Will you grant me permission? Oh, Alba, you fool, Alba. He's gonna get convinced. With things as they are, I suppose. I don't have much of a choice, do I? Good. Well, let's move out. Oh, and don't even think about running away, sis. My pack will be keeping a close eye on you. You bet your bottom dollar on that. As if I would have any reason to flee. But just so we're clear, your logic had better be sound. Or she's gonna whoop your ass. Because I'll accept nothing short of a perfect exclamation. Back off, I called dips. Whoa, whoa. Everyone's trying to get whipped by Franziska, but too bad, chat. I was lined up first, so get in line, bitches. Get in line. Get in line, chat. I'm number one. I'm gonna get whooped first. $1, that's a bottom. Yeah, so you got the top, the top dollars, the bottom dollars, and then the switch dollars, you know? Ha! Ha 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 ha! I expect you'd accept no less. But we'll see how long you can keep that nose of yours stuck up in the air like that. Ugh. Agent Lang, as someone related to tonight's case, I request that you allow me to take part. And so that I may clean up my superior's mess. I guess I should. The more the merrier, especially when it's the peanut gallery.
Oh, in that case, I want to join in too. I still haven't seen what it looks like in Alabast yet.
If you let Kay in, then you've got to let me in too, pal. I'm gonna go do house things for a bit. Enjoy your house things, Gamma. Now, if we lock you up in the basement, Ninja Bunny... Wait, lock me up in the basement, chat. You mean you guys are gonna be locked up in my basement? Because my basement, you know, my basement is so big and spacious that it can fit a lot of you guys. Don't worry. Don't worry, chat. Head on in. Head on to the basement. Nothing to fear.
Hey, Gummy, let's have a competition to see who can save her first, okay?
Okay, I'll take you up on that. Oh yeah, I'm fired up and roaring to go. As a detective, I don't believe this is something you're supposed to be excited over. Ha 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 ha. Sounds like this is going to get real interesting. Ambassador Alba, I'll bring these kids along for the ride. You'd only let Maya whip you? I haven't even seen Maya in so long. But I like you to keep in mind that this will be your last chance. Get your money up, not your funny up. Yo, that is actually like the quote of the century. Also, hello there, Forbid Yapper. How you doing? I'll have this whole mess cleaned up before you know it. Now let's go. You're Free Alright, we're here. I'm also Damn, you've been following me for 1 day? Oh my gosh. Happy 1 day anniversary on the Kumo stream. Okay, now, let's first go over the fact one more time. Manny Cochin's body was found over in the Secretariat's office in Bao Bao. The weapon that took his life was the Alabast ornamental knives. You're going to steal my man's? Hey! Hey, who gave you permission? Who gave you permission to do that? Calm down now there. Calm down now there. What the hell? No, not my man's Edgeworth. Not our boy Edgewood. Edgeworth is like actually so funny though. And then the body of Damas too, Mr. Kashino, was found here in the Alabashan ambassador's office. Thank you for the breathe redeem. And the hydrate. Holy moly, holy. Holy moly, 2 years is crazy. And 8 months. Thank you for the stretch redeem too. Oof. Through our investigation, we found the murder weapon was the primitive statue. And that this is actually Bao Bao's statue. You're gonna call my man's Pookie? Why would you do that? Why would you do something like that? That is so messed up. Why would you try to NTR me like that? This case, no matter how I look at it. Sis, if it wasn't you, then there's no one else who could have pulled this off. Objection! Agent Lang, do you understand the full implications of what you're saying? Of course I do, sis, and I'm serious. You were on the trail of the smuggling ring, and you wanted any evidence you could find. And so, while people were distracted by the Yatagarasu's appearance, you snuck in here. That's when you two ran into each other. You and that other thief who took advantage of the confusion from the fire. Objection! Even if all that were true, how do you explain the movement of the weapon? Don't worry, I plan to show you the culprit behind that too. You have permission to investigate both embassies at will. With that kind of free reign, you could have easily taken the weapon across the country lines. Hey now. Damn, he grabbed her whip? Wait, that's kind of a Giga Chad move though. What the hell? Yo, what? She tried to whip him and then he grabbed it. Oh my god. He's kind of a Giga Chad. Look, sis, I thought I already told you. I'm not messing around here. Ugh. This case isn't directly tied to the smuggling ring. But Sheena certainly is tied to the smuggling ring. She will marry him? Hey, yo, what? Hey, yo, huh? Damn, she's getting reverse dominated. I can't believe this. I can't believe she's getting I can't even speak. She's getting reverse domed right now. That's crazy. He is right in saying that she is a member of the smuggling ring. However, the connection between this case and the ring, could it not be deeper than what any of us can imagine? Grrr. Let's get this ridiculous circus over with already. Franziska, you need to calm down. Because you only know the facts of the Alabastian side of the case. I don't believe you can see the case as a whole, and therefore, solve it. What? But don't worry, I am taking this seriously as well, and I will prove your innocence. That's the only way to be, Mr. Prosecutor. But can you come up with anything else that can top my hypothesis? Of course, your explanation has to solve the mystery of the moving weapons as well. Of course, I will. Let us now delve into the truth behind the murder of Damask 2. Murder of Damask 2! Kuma, would you like Edgeworth to dominate you or dominate him? Honestly, okay, I think... Here is my opinion. I think when it comes to a yaoi BL ship, Edgeworth is a bottom. But if it's like a straight ship with Edgeworth and some girl, then he would be a top. So I can see him as either way, and that happens to be my favorite type of anime husbands. The type that's an absolute bottom when it comes to a BL ship, but the type that's like probably a top when it comes to a straight ship. Anyways. You do understand, don't you, Miles Edgeworth? This isn't just a confrontation against Agent Lang. But anyways, I could do both. You know, if I want to like whip out my cock, then you know, if I don't want to whip out my cock, then you know, it could go either way. If you can't figure out how the murder of Damask 2 is related to the smuggling ring, then it will mean the end of our investigation. Too much info, Kumo, but we love you the way you are, no matter how deranged. Yes, cravat? What is a cravat? What does that mean? Kinky, hey, yar! Anyways. Moving on, chat. Moving on to actually solve the case, chat, okay? Oh, his scarf thingy? That's called a cravat? Oh, a cravat. Cravat? As long as I have no good counter-arguments to this hypothesis, then the best I can do is walk this thin tightrope and see what I can do. Come on, Mr. Prosecutor. Let's get started. Yes, let's get started! Oh, shit! Border-crossing weapons. One of the Alabast knife was used in Bao Bao to murder Mr. Cochin. And the murder weapon in the killing of Damask 2 in Bao Bao's primitive statue. Somehow these two objects were able to penetrate the two countries. Impenetrable. I thought that said impregnation or some shit. Security. The only one who traversed the two countries just before and after the crime was you. So as long as I can explain how the weapons moved about, Franziska will remain a suspect. You got it, Mr. Prosecutor, so why don't you stop giving me a hard time? Hey, yo, you know, I'll show you a hard time. Anyways, under these circumstances, who the heck can carry a weapon across country lines? I've worked through every possibility, but there's only one that's plausible. Your boss. Agent Lang, what I've learned from you just now is that you've lost sight of yourself. What are you talking about? By focusing too intently on that which is in front of us, we become blind to the truth. Don't tell me Lang's never said anything to that effect. You prosecutor. Who do you think you are, speaking about Langsy's proverbs like that? I don't need his proverbs. Because my words are all that you need to see the truth. The tree in the background. Bro, the tree in the background is fucking terrifying. Isn't that shit one of the most terrifying shit you've ever seen? Like, look at that. Look at that. It's so scary. If that tree was in my room, I'd be shitting my pants constantly. Yo, Putis, why are you taking notes? What are you even taking notes of? He's smelling Edgeworth's shoulder. It kind of looks like a Digimon. It kind of looks like there's this Digimon called Pinocchimon or something. Wait, Pinocchimon, Pinocchimon with the big ass, long ass nose and the dark eyes. That's literally what it looks like.
Hold it.
I concur that this knife crossed over country lines. Good, but that's not the only thing that did. We mustn't forget the other weapon. The knife was the only one. Yeah, Pinocchio. With the long nose. You know that kid with the long nose? Pinocchio? So you're saying that the primitive statue was also brought over by Franziska? Hi, Kumo, finally ending Ace. Yeah, well, part 1 of Ace Attorney Investigation. Still gotta do part 2 after. And hi, Kaito. How are you doing, Kaito Oshino, the professional FPS gamer? Damn. Okay, 4 inches, 65 with Mocha, and 50 piss score. Pretty super mid. Actually, super mid scores. Like I told you before, that's the only way it makes sense.
Hold it.
And how exactly did she bring it over? I haven't figured that out. Investigation 2 is cinema? That's what I heard. I heard Investigations 2 is so much better than 1. I mean, honestly, 1 hasn't been it's good, but I feel like there's nothing super crazy that had me I mean, I guess finding out that Bad was also the Garasu was kind of the most shocking part. But so far nothing super crazy. Not nothing that the games Phoenix Wright so far. Because some of the Phoenix Wright chapters got me feeling things that were that I've never felt before. That's a rather weak statement considering how sure you are. Maybe. But there is one thing I do know for sure. Somehow these two objects were able to penetrate the two countries' impenetrable security. Impenetrable. I should hardly think so. You've seen the top of the wall between the two countries, right? Who in world could cross over that?
Yeah, not even I could climb over that thing with all that barbed wire.
Only way into either embassy is through the door in the Theatrum Neutralis. So the only way for the knife and the primitive statue to traverse the two countries is through those security camera-equipped well-guarded doors. You need to eat or I will forget. Going to be back in a bit. Kumo, don't kill any... I've never killed any kids before, okay? I am very innocent. The only one who traversed the two countries... Okay. Was Franziska really the only person to have traveled between the two countries? I like this one, but I definitely remember the second one much better and liking it more. Ooh, I'm very excited for the second game then, because I mean the first one is good, but it's not like crazy good so far. Like I would rank this lower than Phoenix Wright so far, but I like Edgeworth, so that's what makes this game better, is Edgeworth. According to the guards at both doors, she is the only one to go back and forth. The sis there was in Alabas when the Yatagarasu showed. And then just before you guys found Mr. Kochin's body, she entered Baobao. I think we can assume that she bought the knife into Baobao. Then how do you explain the permanent statue? I haven't quite figured that out yet. However, the fact that their two weapons cross the border proves that the killer must have traveled across the country lines. There's only one thing to... the only thing to cross the borders are the primitive statue and the knife. I should hardly think that those are the only two items, Agent Lang. Ooh, okay, hold on. I gotta see my stuff. The primitive statue. Wait, okay, because not only one primitive statue went to that side, they actually swapped around. So, I didn't play the second one with the official translation and names they have now for the characters, so it's gonna be weird to you. Oh, really? How did you play it then? Is Baobao's statue? Yeah, and then they swapped around. One of the alabaster knife. Wait, no. Somehow these objects were able to penetrate the two countries' impenetrable security. Clown Pounder, thank you for the follow. Hello, hello. Okay, I think it should be this, but used to be real. This one. Objection! Right? Yeah? Agent Lang, those two items are not the only two across the borders tonight. Oh? The mask too was killed with the Baobao Primedix, yes. But if that's the case, then tell me, where did the Alabas Primedix statue go? The second game never released in English, so fan translation and emulation was the only way to play it until Investigation Compilation was released. Really? Damn! So you had to play it with like fan translated stuff. But wait, so have you never played the actual official game then? Only the fan version? Or like the fan translated one? Precisely. And if the two statues really were switched, then this means that both statues were smuggled across the border at some point. Which means that a total of 3 items were smuggled across the embassies. I guess so. But you know what? It doesn't matter the number of items. Only the sis is the one who could have done it. Because the only person who went back and forth between Alabas and Baobao is her. Is that really true? Was there no one else who traveled between the two countries? Actually, there's definitely another person. One who paid a visit to both of the wall. Boom. Boom. The fan translation was goated though. Yeah, that like sounds... I mean, like, you get to see the Japanese names too, I guess, but this is just like the English names that they came up with. Is that really so, Agent Lang? Ha 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 ha! What a lousy time to try and bluff your way out of this. I checked out what the guard said, along with the security camera footage. You're not going to overturn my hypothesis that easily.
Objection!
But suppose there was some other way. There was other way. Oh my god, I can't read. But suppose there was some other way, other than through the theater doors. What other way? The other entity that managed to cross the border unharmed, if I pointed out, it would open up a whole new possibility. They even had voice acting? Wait, that's goated! What? That's so goated! And though I hesitate to bring this out, as long as this entity exists, the impossible road becomes a possibility. It looks like you got some clever idea in mind. I do, and I can show you through a single piece of evidence. Fine then.
Wait. Wait, is it the water? Is it through the water that Larry was in? Kumomo, why do you look so angry and holding your katana knife? Oh, don't worry about it. I'm just I'm not angry. I'm not angry. I'm chilling. I'm chill. I'm completely chilling. This piece of evidence will show us another way to move between the two countries. Where is it? Is it this? Wait, is it this? Wait, it could have been this. I thought it was gonna be the water, but it could have been from the outside. I don't know. Someone could have been hanging on the building or something. Because I thought we were gonna end up using this evidence, like, for the last murder, but we didn't, so... Maybe this. Now take your meds before you hurt us. No! I will not be taking my meds today! No, I don't need no meds. I don't need no meds today. I'll be okay. Okay, I'm gonna go with the outside one instead.
Take that!
Agent Lang, I'm sure you're familiar with this unforgettable photo. That supernatural photo, like I said before. Humans can't fly. No, of course not. I understand that perfectly well. Actually, we've seen quite a few humans fly before in the past. And don't start claiming that Sheena somehow grew wings either. I wouldn't dream of claiming that. And I won't allow you to take back what you've said either. I'll say it again. It's not humanly possible to fly through the air without wings. So you better have a good explanation for this, Mr. Prosecutor. Ugh. But how can I prove who it was that flew through the air in this photo? Wait, not humanly possible. Eureka! Very well, you will have your explanation. It sounds like you have a good idea shimmering inside that head of yours. Let's hear it. The face hidden within the photo's blurry, tailored shadow is... Oh, it's ad time. It's ad time! The thing that was flying through the air was indeed an ad time. Alright, chat. I guess this gives me time to think, because I think it's one of the statues, but I don't know which one. I don't know which statue! How about statue is fake, but swap with the real one? Alabas. And used as a weapon. I have no idea which one it is, but I guess we'll just have to guess both of them. Because, I mean, I don't see anything else it could be. Like, it's not... See, it's not the piece of paper. It's not this guy's dead body. It's not a knife. It's not the knife. Not this piece of paper. Not this fake money. Not those weird ass plans. Not this piece of paper, not the spear, not this, not that, not that. Not this, not this. Yeah, so I can only see it being either of the statues, but I just, like, don't know which one. I knew it. Larry Butts was Batman all along. Larry Butts is the killer all the time, bro. We should just arrest him already. Petition to arrest Larry Butts, chat? Also, I'm gonna take this time to go pee. So I'm gonna BRB real quick and wash my face because I'm like actually really, really eepy. Need to be awoken. Alright, hello guys. Welcome back from the ads. We took a break. And I see you guys are rioting, and I was like trying to wake up a little bit. And guess what? Guess what, bro? Guess what I freaking saw? I was scrolling on Twitter for a little bit while I was using the washroom. And I saw that they're coming out with life-size evolution plushies. Do you know what that means, chat? And yes, before you ask, there is a Vaporeon version. They're coming out with life-size Vaporeon, Flareon, and Jolteon plushies. Fish Guy Metis. Hello. Hi, I'm from Australia and asking VTubers for who they think is going to win the state of origin, New South Wales, Queensland. If you don't know, it's okay. I've had VTuber pick off names. Its state of origin is sport, not politics. Oh, yeah, I don't know anything about them. I'm gonna pick New South Wales though because whales are cool. Because I have no idea what either of them are, but that's my pick, I guess. I'm just gonna pick purely off the name because I'm a little stupid. I don't know what they are. I don't know anything about sports, so no life-size Sylveon. I don't think life-size Sylveon is coming out yet. You get the fish now. You can name the fish whatever you want. I'm gonna name the fish like God or some shit. Anyways, let me try to put the statues. This is the face behind the shadow. No, is it? I thought I said you better have good explanation. I can't make head or tail of what you're trying to say with that. Ah, shit. Was I wrong? I was wrong. Oh, thank you for the fish. Oh my gosh. When will that fish evolve into a Gyarados? Okay, let's do it one more time. It should be the other statue then. The two statues always get me like a little mixed up. No life-size Lopunny to put next to my Gardevoir? Hey, yo, what?
Take that!
Oh, okay, that one was right. Naturally, the shadow and the third smuggled object and the primitive statue replica. You can't be serious. I guess I'm a masochist playing ranked League of Legends. Disgusting! I only been playing arenas these days and I've been having fun with arenas, kind of. Sometimes. Sometimes I want to, like, die. The Yatagarasu, or rather Callisto Yu, dressed as Agent Sheena, was inside Babao. She dressed the replica statue up in clothes and launched it through the air. Damn, that's crazy, Fried Rice. Good luck with your ranked, I guess. Like, I would say have a good time, but I know you're not gonna have a good time, so... Mr. Prosecutor! You left out a very crucial bit in your explanation. I know I did. She launched it through the air? And how exactly did she do that? He is literally baring his fangs at me. I remember the days when League was actually fun. Yeah, the good old days when Dominion was still a thing. That's when it was still fun. But he has a point. How exactly did it move through the air like that? As long as this remains unsolved, we won't be able to move any closer to the truth. Which reminds me, didn't he say this earlier? Hey sis, I remember just before Ambassador Alba went to give his speech. He called you into his office, right? So just before the murder, Franziska was called here right into this very room. If that's the case, then that may be another avenue I can pursue. Agent Lang, in order for me to answer the question, I will need to hear a testimony from Miss Von Karma. Oh, what are you up to now, pretty boy? Whoa, 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 Lang! Yeah! What'd you say about Edgeworth just now? Oh my god. They are so a ship. They are so a ship, right, chat? They are literally a ship. Please tell me right now they are a ship. Hold on, I gotta Google this. Lang X Edgeworth. Oh my god, they are a ship. Oh my god, there's so much fan art. Oh my god! Oh my god! It's fan art! That's amazing. Ah, fantastic. Thank you, game, for yet again adding another man to Edgeworth's manly harem of men. Earlier you mentioned something of interest to me. You said that just before the murder occurred, Miss Von Karma had been in this room because Ambassador Alba had called for her. And for that reason alone, you believe her to be the killer. For the love of God, stop shipping any male person with other male antagonists. Okay, but like, do you see the way he talks to him? You can't tell me to stop shipping when I'm literally a Fujoshi, okay? And they're literally flirting with each other in front of my face, okay? They could not get away with that. In that case, I believe it's my duty to ask her what her side of the story is. Do you really think a criminal would tell us the honest truth? How dare you? As I've said numerous times, there is absolutely no proof that I am the killer. Miles Edgeworth, don't tell me you suspect me too. I don't. However, I can't ignore the fact that you were in the room at one point in time. Which is why I would like to hear about it from you. Franziska, I feel that I still don't have enough information. Which is why your testimony is incredibly important to the outcome of this case. Yeah, I'm sick in the head for real, for real. Alright, so what would you like for me to talk about? I'd like you to please testify your movements up until you came into this room. Alright, let's try this your way for a change. But if what she has to say turns out to be a waste of time, I'll place her under arrest faster than you can howl. No! As you wish. Alright, let's hear it. Let's hear it, Franziska. As I said earlier, I was assigned to guard duty in the Alabastian embassy after I saw the Seal Samurai off his way towards the ambassador's office. I returned to the Rose Garden for a bit and checked on the security situation. After all the preparations were in place, I was called back by Ambassador Alba to his office. Franziska, I want us to make this clear from the very beginning. So what I wish to confirm is that the only time span in which you were in this office was before the murder occurred, is that correct? Yes, of course. I see. For now, the only way I can see for us to break out of the situation is to ask Franziska about her testimony in more detail. Alright, gotta get the deets. Give me the deets.
Hold it!
I thought your duty was to fact find anything you could about the smuggling ring. Yes, that was my job. But upon hearing that Yatagarasu had sent a calling card to the embassy, Ambassador Alba called upon us to protect the embassy instead. Hello, Scrays Cast, Twitch, Bombadiro Crocodilo, my absolutely favorite meme of all time at this moment. I love Bombadiro Crocodilo. You know who else I like? I like Tun 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 Sahur. That's the GOAT too. That incident 7 years ago. Or have you forgotten what happened here back then? What is that? Damn, I see you're not as cultured in the Italian brain rot as I am. So you should look into all the Italian brain rots. You know, since you know Bombadiro Crocodilo, you should know Tun 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 Sahur. No thank you? Wait, why not? Why not? What do you mean no thank you? But Italian brain rot is so funny. Or maybe it's just funny to me because I'm stupid. Anything related that would to that case we were involved in appears to be rather painful for her. Yeah, I'm a lost cause. I'm a lost cause. It's not exactly one I can readily forget myself. It looks like you remember the case after all. Of course I do. I inspected every location, every possible escape route, and every aspect of the police's security detail. I did all that, then after that. Time for me to go chat. Make sure Kumo doesn't kill anyone else. Wait, what do you mean? Oh, time for me to go chat. Make sure Kumo doesn't kill anyone else. I haven't killed a single person. I don't know what you're talking about. Why do you guys keep accusing me of being a killer when I'm absolutely innocent? I would never kill anyone. Just look at my innocent face. Look at my innocent face. So innocent, right? An innocent face that would never kill anyone, right? Wait, ketchup? Oh, I'm just an innocent girl that accidentally spilled ketchup all over my face. Oopsies. After I saw Steel Samurai on his way towards the ambassador's office.
Hold it!
So you were at the theater as well? Yes, and I suppose you were also there as well watching the stage show. You're just a girl with a knife, nothing to worry about. Yeah, I was just chopping tomatoes. You know, don't worry about it. Just me chopping tomatoes. I fucking said tomato. Tomatoes. Oh my gosh. Well, yes, so Franziska was there. Well, after the show was over, and I saw the Steel Samurai off, returned to the Rose Garden and checked up on the security situation. Why did you need to— oh, oops, I didn't finish reading that. For security's sake, of course. What other reason could I have had? No one knew how the Yatagarasu had planned on getting in, right? Yes, I suppose you're right. And in the end, the Yatagarasu did choose to appear in the Rose Garden. Even if it did turn out to be nothing more than a shadow. Ugh, who would have thought that she would use a shadow? Calm down, Franziska. She must still be nursing a grudge over the fact that she couldn't figure it out herself. Anyway, there was no one in the Rose Garden. And we were aware that speech was set to start soon thereafter. After all preparations were in place, I was called back by Ambassador Alba. At that time, the Mask 2's body had yet been found in the room, is that correct? Imagine Franziska figuring things out herself. She never does though, Loki. Loki chat, like, she act all cool and shit, but Loki, I feel like she's like never solved a case on her own. She's never beaten Phoenix Wright in a case before either. So like Loki, she is kind of all talk. I'm not even gonna lie. The same as Kumo. Hey, that's not true. I've solved many cases by myself before. I'm just goated like that. But Ambassador Alba was not here. One could hardly miss her rather large presence. A criminal will say anything to get out of getting arrested. How do we know you're not lying? Well, if you need proof, I'd be happy to oblige you. Franzi is a Nepo baby. She really is. Just because her dad got the big connections. Seriously? Like I keep telling you. When I arrived at this office, Ambassador Alba was already here. He was standing by the flower box on the windowsill watering his plants. I can attest to that. Hello there, Daddy! Thank you so much for the 7-stream watch streak! Really appreciate it! Did you know that 7 days is a whole week? I remember speaking with the lovely lady around that time in my office. Alright then. Add that statement to your testimony and let's hear some details. So Ambassador Alba was in this room at the time, was he? Alright, let's press this one. 7-day streak! For the sake of being thorough, I'd like to ask you something. How did you know that Ambassador Alba was watering his plants at the windowsill? What do you mean by that? The entrance of this room is on the side. However, the window is on the opposite side. If what you say was true, then when you enter the room, his body would have been like a wall. He would have been blocking your view of what he was doing. Is that not correct? I suppose it was a bit hard to see it around him. But fortunately for me, Ambassador Alba is not an immovable wall. Ow! 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 Hi, Rogue. Hi. Guess what, Rogue? Guess what, Rogue? You're gonna get banned. Because Gamma convinced us to ban you earlier. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that crazy that Gamma would do that to you? I knocked before I entered, and as I did, he turned around to greet me. Do it then, you're ready? Oh my gosh, Rogue is ready? Alright, bet. That's crazy. So it's only natural to believe that he was watering his plants, right? I suppose. After his greeting, we spent a little time talking about his flowers. He had obtained them himself and is growing them with the utmost care, you know. Yes, the plants in this room are all like my children.
A passion flower in the flower box and the windowsill are growing beautifully too. All 4 of them are in full bloom. Miss Von Karma, what did you say just now? I said that the flowers are growing beautifully. What about that statement do you not understand? What do I not understand? I do not understand why a certain thing is the way it is. Wait, hold up. Let me check up on the flowers real quick. The largest flower in bloom, Ambassador Alba takes great care in growing them. I'd like for you to append that statement to your testimony. Very well. Hey guys, what happened? Last thing I remember, Kumomo hit me over the head with a bat. It wasn't me. I wasn't the one that did it. It was someone else that did it. There were 4. Wait, 4 large. Wait, what? 4? What do you mean 4? There's only 2. I'm gonna have to press or present. Was it Cinna? Maybe. It might have been Kappa though. Knowing Kappa, it's probably Kappa. Hold on, I gotta blow my nose again. Oh my gosh. The allergies. The allergies are driving me crazy. Telekinetic banning. Yeah, he really was like, I'm a ban rogue right now, and then you got banned. God, how that flower has something to do with this? I don't even know, bro. I don't know. I honestly, at this point, I have no clue. I know who the killer is. I just don't know how it's done. Franziska. For some odd reason, your testimony contradicts with this piece of evidence. It does appear that way. I knew it. I knew we couldn't trust your words, sis. Mr. Edgeworth, what are you doing discrediting Miss Von Karma like this? Yes, sir! If you keep this up, she's gonna get taken away, sir! Ow. All I've done is state what I saw. I have not made a single mistake in my testimony. Damn nice 4-inch peepee. And 40% with mocha. A lot of 4s. And for this, I am still under suspicion for murder. Is the number of flowers really all that important at this juncture, Miles? 1-inch peepee, rogue. 78 piss score. Wait, who's... Oh, that's Daddy's piss score. Okay, rogue 67 say so. That's false. 32 piss score. Okay, okay. One that I find hard to dismiss as irrelevant. 30% with mocha? How could you? Let's hear it, Mr. Prosecutor. Hi, Carpe. Hope you're doing good. What does the number of flowers have to do with anything? What does it prove? I believe the answer to that will become clear if we were to examine that flower box. How did this contradiction come about? There must be something behind the discrepancy. They're my beloved flowers. I've grown them with the utmost care. So I ask that you please be gentle with them as you examine them, Mr. Edgeworth. I understand. Ooh, time to inspect the flowers. Hold on, let me check out this water pot. Or watering can. Why did I say water pot? This watering can has a rather robust design. Mr. Edgeworth, why are you telling us stuff we can clearly see for ourselves? Hi, Wimble! Hope you're doing good. Plus, if you keep wasting time talking about that, Miss Von Karma is gonna get arrested. Ugh, I better examine something else. The name of these flowers, I believe they're called passion flowers. Despite being called flowers, they're actually a species of vines. Oh,
interesting. Wait, I want to look them up. Passion flowers? I wonder if they do look like that. Oh wow, they actually look like that. Oh, they're very pretty. Passion flowers are very, very pretty. It has like, oh my god, it looks so interesting. And it does look like the drawing too. That's pretty cool. They appear to be growing well and are well supported by these plant supports. Yeah, but no matter how I look at it, it looks like there are only 2 in here to me. Oh, I see the hole in the soil. You realize, don't you, sis? Your little lie has failed you. Ugh, Miles Edgeworth? Hurry up and shut this man up for me already. Yeah, shut him up by giving him a massive old kiss. Oh shit, I need some evidence. Do I have evidence? I don't know. Hold on, can I look at the holes? Can I look at the holes in the... Not yet. I still have a thing or 2 left to examine. I wanted to look at these holes in here. This patch of soil looks as though it had something removed from it. Heh, what are you doing, Mr. Prosecutor? Why'd you clam up all of a sudden? I'm still here waiting for an explanation, you know. Did you know, Agent Lang, flowers are best appreciated in silence? I just realized I didn't even make an edging joke before getting banned. Wasted potential. Anyways, how's edging? Oh yeah, we're edging. We're getting to the end of this edging though. We're getting to the end of edging though. So we're about to bust a fat nut after edging for 5 chapters straight. It looks like the 2 things were pulled out of. Wait! Oh my god! I know. I just had a moment of eureka! I know! I see the vision! Oh my gosh, I believe I have just the piece of evidence you require. Oh, you do you? Come on, Phil Alfredo! How have you not figured this out? Not this. This! It has dirt on it! It has dirt at the tip that we saw earlier. Yeah! You see the vision now? You have such confidence in the face of your current plight. But I highly doubt it'll last until the end. You howl like a wolf, Agent Lang. But we'll see if we have any bite to back up that bark after you see the evidence. The true passion flower reveal can be seen in this piece of evidence. Oh my god, I am humongous brain. And guess who those hair pieces belong to? They belong to Sheena. Sheena, who was supposedly in Bao Bao the entire time, had these hair sticks on her. That looks exactly like the plant's supports in this flower box. In other words, I believe it can be said that these hair sticks are in actuality support sticks for the passion flowers. And so what? Is that really all that important to this case? Of course it is. It means that we found another item that was smuggled between the countries tonight. Oh yeah! Me too, Lang, me too. Think about it logically, Agent Lang. These sticks were originally in Alabast. Hi, Steffi. How are you doing? Glad you haven't been wishing me a happy birthday recently. I'm very proud. Just as I was about to say that, Steffi. I can't believe it. I was just about to be proud of you. Oh yeah, Kumo, on other news, I find that you can customize your Monham profile with pictures taken in game. Wait, that means we can make the group photo, the customized, like profile. I could use the group photo that we took. So make no mistakes, these sticks are smuggled somehow, just like the knife and statue. Ugh. Well, very well then. I want to hear from you exactly how they wound up in Bao Bao. Do you like a happy birthday present from me? No, I'm good. I'm good. I don't want a happy birthday present because it is not my birthday. So I'm gonna have to pass on that one. How did these support sticks find their way to Bao Bao and why? There must be some reason as to why they ended up there. No, it's not my birthday. It's not my birthday, chat. Stop saying it's my birthday. It's not my birthday. Agent Lang, if you would please take a look at this. Tell me its shape. Just another stick, isn't it? And so it is, but the shape of the support— Ooh, oopsies. Hi, Tendo. Excuse me, it's not my birthday. For when they are used with something in this room, that's when it all comes to focus. An object that completes the picture when used with the support sticks. I missed a whole sentence, so I'm a little confused here, but I think, 4 flowers? I mean, there's flowers right here. Is that what it is? This is what was used with the support sticks. Come again. Isn't it obvious? Someone used those with this. Those with this? Could you be any more vague? Why don't you try again? Yes, I suppose I should. Okay, never mind. It was not the flowers. I thought it was gonna be those flowers because like, you could tie them on the only thing that can really connect those two in the office together. Wait. Maybe they can use this bow to shoot the sticks over to the other side. Is what I'm thinking. You thinking what I'm thinking? Why didn't you tell us it's your birthday? Wait, but it's not my birthday. They really pew pew. They pew pew the hair stick to the other side. That's a crossbow bow. Wait, you're not really suggesting— I am. These hair sticks, or rather plant support sticks. They make for perfect arrows. Oh yeah! I've done it. I found the common thread that connects the 2 offices. But this thread has yet to be completely untangled. Okay, this is getting pretty obvious because they probably made like some sort of path here with the wires as well. Even using the arrows, how does this explain how the statues were transported? Furthermore, who could have been to fire these sticks and arrows? There must be a common thread that ties all of these things together. Mr. Prosecutor, hold up a second. You do realize what happens when you tie a statue to an arrow, right? They don't fly at all. Oh, it's time again! So Bao Bao's statue is draped in the Yatagara's clothes and then shot over here. Even if you fire the arrow from this side, they wouldn't go far with the statue tied to them. I don't think I need to tell you that the primitive statue didn't sprout wings. You're a realist, after all, aren't you? I am indeed. The primitive statue didn't sprout wings. Of course they didn't. Glad you understand. I feel much better already. I was afraid for a second that you were unaware of that crucial fact. But what if it did sprout wings, though? What if it did, though? It's only crucial because you're under the belief that wings are necessary to this equation. What? You need to free your mind a bit more and let it fly like a bird in the wind. The primitive statue flew, but not on a wing. Allow me a bit of your time, and I'll explain this mysterious phenomenon to you.
So mysterious, chat. So mysterious.
Hold it!
But that incredible scene just happened to have caught on film, resulting in this photo. And what an incredible scene it was. This photo was taken by a freelance photojournalist, right? Yes, so I hear. And not every photojournalist is known to be honest, right? Especially not the ones that sell photo of spirits and giant creatures to tabloids. Yes, I know what you mean. I've seen those sort of photos many times in court. But there have been times where those photos have turned out to be telling the truth. If you ever stood in a court of law, you would know that it's entirely plausible. You really believe that stuff you're spewing right now. A courtroom certainly is a strange place, if what you say is true.
You know, I like that we play as like a defense attorney, but I would really like a game where we play in court, like where we play in court as a prosecutor and we do everything to find the person guilty. That would be fun.
Hold it!
But we are in agreement that an arrow itself would reach the other side, correct? But just the arrow itself is pretty meaningless, don't you think, Mr. Prosecutor? Because the thing they wanted to smuggle were a lot bigger than nothing. No, that's not necessarily true. What? What I need right now is not further discussion on my conclusion. It's launching of my conclusion. What the shooter wanted to launch with the crossbow was not the statues themselves, but rather something a crossbow can launch that can be used to move the statues. If it wasn't a statue that was tied to the arrows, then what did the crossbow launch? I know. Oh, oops, I did not mean to press. Oopsies. So these games are very narrow about how they do things. Oh, hi, Kyo! Thank you so much for subbing for 33 months. Let's go. Yeah, I like this game. I like that we get to play as a defense attorney. I just think getting to play as a prosecutor in court would be fun. Because right now, like in this game, we're not playing in court. We're just investigating beforehand. Almost 3 years. I know, right? 33 months is almost 3 years. Did you guys know that 12 months is 1 year? And 24 months is 2 years? And 36 months is 3 years? Isn't that crazy? Also, my phone is about to die. I need to charge it. Someone redeem charge your phone so I can grab my charger. That's why you need to play Apollo Justice for more court gameplay. I do miss the court gameplay. I'll probably end up getting Apollo Justice sometime in the future so I can play more in the court. I can fuck around in the court more. Thank you for the charger phone, Puni. I need to grab my charger because I got like a new charger. Because my old charger that was next to my desk was like super broken. It was like it like almost snapped in half, so I was like, yeah, I should throw this shit away. So now I have a new charger. Yeah, I really want to play Apollo Justice and also Great Ace Attorney. Like honestly, Ace Attorney series is just like one of my favorite. Enjoy your apple. The thing the crossbow launched. Allow me to show you the answer. Well, come on then. Show me what you've got. But I warn you, I'll know when you're just bluffing. This is what launched from the Alabashan office with the crossbow. Oh, okay, we get to show it. It is... Ta-da! Finally. Finally, we have researched this point in our discussion. For I present to you that which was carried by an arrow from the crossbow. I get it now, Mr. Prosecutor. I can see exactly what you're trying to say. Before that, did you see the new game of Danganronpa creators? I saw nothing. So when I see a no spoiler review, I will tell you. Oh, is it? It's the 100 Days one. Or are you talking about the new Somnium Files game? But they're all from like Spike Chunsoft, but like one of them, Kodaka, is the Danganronpa one, and then like that one's 100 Days. The same creator as Danganronpa one is the 100 Days of Death or something. I don't remember what it's called exactly, but apparently that game has like 100 endings, and it's in the same universe as Danganronpa. And I'm definitely gonna get it because I love Danganronpa series. And I'm also definitely gonna get the new Somnium Files game. That one was very exciting looking too. You're saying that the wire was tied to an arrow and then shot into Mr. Kochin's office? All the way from the 5th floor of the Alabastian Embassy down to the 3rd floor of the Bablis Embassy. If what you're claiming is really what happened. I can see how the Alabast primitive statue could be moved. I also loved it. Also love Somnium. Really goofy Somnium, and I love that. I love Somnium Files. It was so funny. It was also like, especially the second game. The second game like made me feel like I was on crack like half of the time. Gravity could use to move those statues down the wire from the 5th to the 3rd floor. But then what about the Bao primitive statue? The dark shadow in the photo is clearly flying away from Bao. You didn't play the second game, Phil Alfredo? I could not believe this. You should play the second game. It was definitely crackhead hours in the second game. Going in the opposite way of gravity from the 3rd floor of the Bablis Embassy up to the 5th floor of the Alabastian Embassy. How do you explain that? I think I finally see how the gears behind this whole trick works. Agent Lang, the motion used behind this trick. I wonder if you perhaps have yet to envision how it works in your head. Motion? What motion? This is the motion that was employed to smuggle the primitive statue. What does rotary mean? Swinging motion, bungee action. Okay, the thing is, I don't think it's swinging motion. I don't think it's bungee action. I need to know what rotary means. I'm Googling it. Rotary motion. I still don't get it. The circular movement of an object around a central line. I don't get it. What the heck does this mean? What the heck is a rotary motion? Oh, okay. Okay, I get it now. So it's hard to explain, but there's a photo that made sense. So it's like you kind of like spin it. Not really spinning, but like one side goes to the Baobili side and the other. Oh my god, I can't explain it. But I understand it now, and I'm pretty sure it's rotary motion. I believe it was done via rotary motion. If the two statues were transported simultaneously. Get real! The statues would collide somewhere along the way. Did I ever say there was only one line of wire between the two offices? If you shot an arrow with the two ends of a wire tied to it, a circular belt can be formed. Oh, hello, OG! How was your stream?
Skibbity, skibbity, hawk to a hawk.
Let me give you a shout out. Hello, motherfucking Chicago 1996. What's up? What were you playing? You're playing Marvel Rivals. How was Marvel Rivals? I I hope you had an amazing Marvel Rivals stream. I haven't played Marvel Rivals in a hot minute. It's like, it's fun though, but I haven't played in a bit. I hope you had an amazing stream playing Marvel Rivals, and I hope you won a bunch. And yes, hello. Welcome in. We are once again continuing the Ace Attorney. We're in the last chapter now of investigations. Well, part 1 actually. Fairly good today, but I got into an argument with chat about the word discrepancy. I don't even know how to say that word. So, I also don't know what it means. Because I'm a little shit at English, if you haven't noticed. Anyways. Langzi says, don't object and call a success what is beyond reasonability. It means an inconsistency. I see. Then why don't they just use the word inconsistency though? Why do they have to make multiple words for like one meaning? I got called an idiot for not referring to something a certain way, and I had to fight them about how I speak. Yeah, you know what, OG? Stand your ground. Stand proud and fight for your truth. Just like how I fight for my truth. And tell chat that I would never scam people or like kill anyone. And I'm not a futa either, so you know. Taking into account the tension difference between the two wires, the top one would sag too much to the point where the statue would collide anyway.
Objection!
Agent Lang. As you know, the primitive statue is one of a kind, national treasure. And the fact that the Bao Bao statue is a hollow replica of the real statue. It would naturally be lighter than the real one, meaning that my idea is very possible. Langzi says, "Ho! Here's what I believe happened. Miss Yu and her mystery co-conspirator set themselves up in 2 different rooms." Oh, also, I gotta dip to avoid spoilers for now. I have just beaten the 3rd case, but hope you enjoyed the game and have a hood stream. A hood stream, yes, I will. But thank you, OG, once again for the raid. I hope you enjoyed the rest of this game as well. Honestly, I'm very excited. I'm very excited to finish up this game and start the 2nd game because everyone has been telling me that the 2nd game is so banger. So I'm just really excited for that. The co-conspirator bridged the room by shooting the 2 ends of the wire down on one arrow. Then the 2 of them covered the statues and proceeded to transport the statues. After the switch was completed, another arrow was fired. Yeah, pick up the pace, but yeah, go look away so you don't get spoiled. Don't get spoiled. Carrying the other end of the wire down to Bao Bao where it was to be disposed of. And to that, Miss Yu hid inside the grandfather clock, QED. Ha! 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 Grr! This proves it, right? This proves it, right, Agent Lang? That I'm not the killer. Not yet, sis. I still haven't had my dessert yet. Right, Mr. Prosecutor? The proof is the pudding, as it were. Pudding is a nice dessert. Putting these nuts in your mouth! My bad. So, do you think you can do it? Can you prove that what you said is what happened? Get out, Kuma. What? What do you mean get out? No, you get out. You get out. Because remember, if you can't, I'll be taking a certain someone back home with me as a souvenir. I agree that as long as there's no proof, my hypothesis remains just that. However, what I have laid out is no mere hypothesis, for there is one more piece of evidence. One more? This should be an interesting. You think you have a piece of evidence that will turn your hypothesis into fact? Well then, let's see it, Mr. Prosecutor. The thing that made it possible to create a circular belt of a length of wire, I believe that it's right here in this very room. It's the ceiling fan, isn't it? Now then, I believe this is what made the circular belt transport method possible. Isn't it just the ceiling fan? Because the ceiling fan is the only thing that can spin in here.
Take that!
Ha! Looks like you dropped another bomb on us again. The last piece to this trick are two pulleys. Precisely. The ceiling fan doubles as a pulley in this case. And thanks to the fact that there is one installed in each of the offices. The ceiling fans are made for the perfect pulley set for this wire to run on. What is he saying? Is he howling? Is he going like I don't know anymore. This must be it. This is how the smugglers bypass the impenetrable security. Bro might be stupid. No, I think he's just a bit of a furry. Some made up Chinese, maybe. Damn, imagine not speaking real Chinese. You know, I'm Chinese, but I ain't know what the fuck he talking about. Ha, 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 ha. You really are something else, Mr. Prosecutor. I bet you figured it out already, haven't you? You know who the big hotshot that set up this real-life stage show is, don't you? Something Wong? Isn't there, like, this meme of this Chinese person's name on the yearbook that was literally, fuck you? The person who set up this rather large and complex stage show needs to be someone who had foreknowledge of the existence of a ceiling fan both in the Alabashan and Babley's office, and that the passion flower support stakes could be used as an arrow. The real mastermind behind this case. I wonder who it could be! I can't seem to figure it out, chat! I can't seem to figure out who the killer is! Well, don't you dare make this wolf wait for his food. Why are you so hesitant, Mr. Edgeworth? If you can't say who it is, why don't you present something like you always do? A single point of finger here in this case will explode into an international incident. However, it's already too late for me to stop the forward momentum. It appears that I have no choice now, but to rush in. There's a piece of evidence that will point us who this mysterious mastermind is. Ooh, mysterious mastermind! Alright, well, I mean... I'm back. Shit was pain. Damn, what did you do that was so painful? Okay, we still have so much unused evidence, but I feel like... No, not this. Damn, cleaning. I hope you got some good cleaning done, though. It's gotta be this. I mean, he's the only one that knows about the flowers, because he literally grows them, right?
Take that!
Yeah, I banned Rogue, because you convinced me to do so earlier, Gamma. This smuggling could not have been possible without the use of a crossbow. Furthermore, the arrows that were shot by the crossbow were plucked as if they were from the flower box in this very room. They were planted so long ago that the passion flowers had time to grow so big that Miss Von Karma didn't even notice the arrows when she visited this room today. On top of all this, the fact that the culprit knew that both offices had ceiling fans. Does this mean I have to meow a song now? Yeah, go for it. Go ahead and meow. Tells us that the person has very detailed information on the embassy's layout. So as you may already have guessed, the person I am accusing of hatching this pain... So you lied to me? Wait, what? What do you mean I lied to you? I would never lie to you, Rogue. I would never lie to you. That it wasn't. I would never lie. It wasn't me. It was my massive cock that accidentally hit the keyboard, and you know, sorry, Rogue. You know, it's a pain having such a big dick. You know, can't help it. Sometimes it just moves on its own. There's a contradiction in your testimony. Objection. Is the person who grew the flowers in the flower box with the utmost care. And that is, thus, it can only be you, Corcus Alba. Well, 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 look who's in trouble. Are you out of your mind, Miles Edgeworth? I'm certain of what I'm saying, and I'm sure that he is the culprit. Tell me, Mr. Prosecutor. What was the ambassador trying to accomplish by doing all that stuff just to be you just outlined? Yeah, definitely didn't see that one coming. Well, whatever I did ask for it, better to look the band gun in the face than to run like a coward. Damn! So you're saying you won't ever run away like a coward? You're gonna always face the band hammer straight on? I understand your needs to doubt me. However, there is one thing that stands out to me as very odd. Just one thing, huh? The one single end result Ambassador Alba sought to obtain. If we were to examine the focus of this complex trick, I believe we will finally find the answer to everything. Everything will become clear once we examine this piece of evidence. This piece of evidence. Everything will become clear after I examine this piece of evidence? Huh? I don't understand. Hi, Cloud Knight. What are you staring at? Okay, I'm gonna just guess it's like the statue or something. I don't know. Cause like, I mean, I feel like, cause his goal was probably to obtain the real statue, right? Oh, thank you for the head pat redeem. Bam. No more head pats. Oh, thank you for throwing love and the small bonk. Alright, I'm gonna just say the statue. I would fully understand the reason had the situation been the reverse. However, to go through the trouble of swapping the real primitive statue for the fake. Yeah, he wanted the real one. Ow, 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 ow. Olo Como? Olo Kumo. What does that mean? That Oilo Kumo. I still don't know what that means. Oh, it's ad time. Oiled Kumo. I'm sorry, what? I don't know if I want to be oiled up or not, chat. That's kind of nasty. Loki kind of nasty. Objection! Check this out. Wait, what? No, Unmaker, no! No, what do you mean, check this out? You can't just objection in the futa in our face. I sense a very shady reason for such a bizarre action. Is Kumo frozen for you guys as well? No, I think we're fine. Lurk reporting for my daily lurks. Thank you for the lurk, Unmaker. No, you guys are capping. It's ad time. It's literally ad time. I'm not frozen. You guys are literally like trolling me right now. I don't trust chat. I don't trust chat. But mix with the oi with elo. Oh, mix the oi with elo. Oh, you meant to say elo Kumo, but you said oilo Oilo Como. Oilo Como. Sounds like a new language. You don't know why stream froze for your audio didn't though? That's probably like cause like the ad is like attacking or some shit. I don't know. Something like that. You're still in the ads, damn. Can't believe this. Imagine getting stuck in the ads. And who better to ask for that reason than King Primitix himself? I see, Ambassador. We'll be examining that statue now, with or without your permission. Good morning, but Loki going back to sleep. Good night. Alright, good night, Fedora. Good luck with your Pokemon cards, by the way. Oh, whose dirty-ass hand is this? Whose dirty-ass hand is this? Oh, it's Cochin's. These are Mr. Cochin's fingerprints. The fact that they're on here suggests that the statue once belonged to Bao Bao. So it was smuggled from Bao Bao to the Alabast, huh? Why was there a need for them to smuggle it in? You just can't type properly. It's okay. We understand. Oh, what's this? With his sword drawn like that, there is an aura of valor and bravery around the King Primitix. He looks so cool standing like that with the sword stuck in the ground in front of him. Point proven, for real. You know what? At least you know, you may not be able to spell, but at least you ain't a liar. Maybe I should try to come up with some cool pose with a shuriken or something. I'm seriously beginning to think that her real goal is to become a real-life ninja. Hey, Mr. Prosecutor. There isn't anything particularly odd about the sword, right? No, not really. I suppose we should examine a different area of the statue now. This guy kind of looks like the Steel Samurai, don't you think? Maybe it's because they look alike he was picked to be the god Goodwill Ambassador. I suppose that's possible. Take a look at this area around the base of his neck. It looks like a gap. Hey, you're right. Maybe it's meant to get some kind of... Maybe it's meant to be some kind of secret. I wouldn't feel too bad. Kumo can't read. Yeah, not only can I not read, I can't type either. Did you guys see my fucking typo the other day? I don't even know how that happened. I don't know how that typo happened, but like I was typing, wait, what? It auto-corrected to Futa, and I was just like, I am never beating the allegations with this one. Okay, let's start again. Hello, Kumo. I hope your stream has been well. It has been well. I hope your day has been well. So freaking funny. No, let's not talk about ad. Okay, let's also not talk about like squared. What is it? What did I type? Accord? Squared? Like, I can't. Did you miss the Futa typo? I posted in the Discord like a few days ago. By myself. Ah, yes. A quad. Yes. Oh, yes. My typos go kind of crazy. Perhaps it's possible to open the statue from this gap in its construction. What? Hurry up and open it, Miles. All right, here goes. Oh shit! What is that?
Wow, it really did open up. Hey, what's this thing that fell out?
I believe a more thorough examination of it is required.
What is this? Is this money?
What in the... is this? And you make fun of me for my typos. It's okay. I can make fun of you guys for your typos, but you guys can't make fun of me for my typos because, you know, I'm just built different. I guess me and Kuma are not so different after all. Deficient in typing. Yeah, I'm very, very bad at typing. I've had some crazy typos before. Like, literally, there was one time I had a typo so bad, my friend literally could not tell what I was saying. And I was like, bro, please just understand. Please just understand. She doesn't remember the one I'm referencing. I don't think I remember. My bad. I can speak in runes. Yo, for real. Me too, me too. No, okay, let's not talk about produce ancestors. That one's like a speech typo. Speech typos are different. Speech typos happens to the best of us, okay? So that one doesn't count. Hey, is that what I think it is? It's a plate for making counterfeit bills. Somehow, it appears that we've long last arrived. Speech type was called being dumb. No. At the exit to this complex labyrinth, we finally hold within our hands one of the counterfeit money plates. And the reason why the replicas was smuggled into Alabasta to begin with. Nice! Like verbal dyslexia or brain farts? Yeah, something like that. Something like that. The primitive statue can only be handled by the ambassador or the secretariats. And the replica is nothing more than a hollow shell covered in gold. These two circumstances make the statues the ideal object in which to hide the contraband. After receiving the statue containing the counterfeit plate from Sheena, the ambassador had the misfortune of accidentally running into the mask too. Surprised by the thief, the ambassador raised the replica statue at Damas 2 and... BAM! He did! Then in order to frame the steel samurai of the murder, he covered the samurai sword in its blood. Well, Ambassador Alba? Well, let's hear it, Ambassador Alba! You're the leader of the smuggling ring? My country's a mess. And it's all because of you? You're the one who killed Damas too? Answer us. Oh, is he gonna start going crazy? Turns out he's like not a like scruffy old man. Turns out he like gonna open up his eyes and then like he's gonna go crazy on us. I never thought that you would figure things out to this level. Oh yeah, he's gonna open his eyes and then something's gonna change. He's gonna open up his anime eyes. Wait, Damask died? No, it's like this random ass, like fake Damask guy. That man looks like a tree. Yeah, look at the tree in the background. Doesn't he? That's like his twin brother or something. However, there is one point I disagree with you on. The head of the smuggling ring was Mr. Kojin. Quit screwing around. I have no sympathy for someone who would try to pass the guilt onto a dead man. If there's one thing I'm sure of, is that you're the real ringleader, Quercus Alba. It's not good to speak with such subjectivity, you know, Agent Lang. Subjectivity? My conclusion is anything but, and is the result of logic and investigation. Your conclusion? Don't you mean my conclusion? Excuse you? Like, these guys really be trying to steal the credit when I just did all the work and solved the whole mystery by myself. Like, dude. Kuma has good old impression. For real. They should, like, hire me to voice act like some old dude. Bro took notes from the handler in Worlds. That's what I'm saying, bro. Logic and investigation. Only seconds ago, you were ready to arrest Miss Von Karma. I don't think we can give such a flip-floppy logic any real weight. Do you? Well, Lang, well, partner, we did it! And I'm just like, excuse me, we? I'm sorry, we? You mean me? Cause you ain't do shit. Heh, heh, heh. Ha, ha, ha. Dude, Lang is laughing a lot today. You know, he must be very happy. It's not like Lang accused Francisca to buy us time to find the real culprit. Yeah, I kind of had a feeling that he did that for us. It looks like you still don't get why I came back. Excuse me. You see, the reason I came back is so that I could sink my fangs into your wrinkly old neck. I don't know if you want to do that, Lang. Hey, you know, if you want to sink your teeth into someone's neck, I'll offer myself, but I don't know if you want to bite some, like, old saggy balls. Okay? I'll volunteer. Or you know what? Take Edgeworth instead. Take Edgeworth. I don't know. Come on, hold yourself back. Listen, Lang is a hot man. What can I say, man? He's hot. And he's a Giga Chad. From the very beginning, my real target has been you. What? Agent Lang, I demand an explanation. Sorry, sis. I didn't mean to put you through all that. I knew you were innocent from the very beginning. No need to be so lewd. Why not, bro? It's horny on main moment. Come God, some of us people have you in the TV and the dinner table. That's a horrible idea. Why would you do that? That's a horrible idea. Please don't ever play my streams in front of your whole family. That is something that you should just not do, bro. I don't know what to say. You just shouldn't do it, bro. Objection! You can't have Edgeworth because he's my property. No! Hold it! But Edgeworth is actually my property because I'm the one playing the edging game right now. You did? I knew that this whole incident had been meticulously planned and prepared for. So naturally, the occupant of this room, Ambassador Alba, seemed the most suspicious. But without the ambassador's permission, we couldn't get it to take another look around. So that's why you put the big show to accuse Francisca of the murder. Using Francisca as bait, you were able to gain us entry and investigative rights. How could you? I do what I want. Objection! You can't have Edgeworth. He's already Phoenix's. But objection! I objection your objection because Edgeworth belongs to all of us. He belongs to Phoenix, right? He belongs to Lang, he belongs to Gumshoe, and he belongs to me and all of us. Damn, Paper, when did you become the judge? Didn't know you were bald. So that's what all that was about. Very well, I will forgive you. But in exchange for using me as bait, you will take some responsibility and help us find the truth. Did someone say edging? Yeah, what's up, Kuro? Agent Lang, for giving me such a great opening, I thank you. You know, I just knew, Mr. Prosecutor, that somehow if we were able to find some proof by investigating this room, that you would be able to figure out the real culprit with your special brand of logic. Mundo, thank you so much for the lurk, and good night. I hope you sleep well. Thank you for the bamboo shoots, Aberdeen. Yeah, get some sleep, Mundo. I hope you sleep well. Oh, Kudo, thank you so much for the 3-stream watch streak. I'm gonna lurk and start gaming. Have fun with the games. Oh, and Joe Tap, thank you for the lurk as well. I really appreciate you guys for lurking. The evidence detectives collect combined with the logic of a prosecutor. That's just as it should be in a prosecutor-detective team, right? Lurk? Oh wait, I'm not leaving. You're not? Then why are you lurking? I mean, lurking doesn't mean you're leaving. Lurking just means you're still here, but you're hiding in the shadows. That's what lurking is. Hi, Kappa. Lurking. All right, Kappa. Someone ban Kappa. Oh wait, can't ban Kappa because he's a mod. I guess you should ban Rogue instead, huh? Unlurk. Yes, like me. Oh, okay. Goodbye, Unmaker. Have a good lurk. Yeah, Bamboo's vanishing. Give me the mod privileges, I'll do it. That's crazy. Well, Kappa... Oh, Damn, Kappa was so prepared. Kappa was so ready to ban Rogue. Kappa's been waiting for this moment all week long. But one thing I do know is that I'm itching to see that old man get what's coming to him. Ho ho, you're quite scary when you want to be, aren't you? I'm just waiting for fucking Alba to open his eyes and like turns out he has like a Naruto eyeball or some shit. He's gonna pull out his like, what is it called? Sharingan or some shit? I don't know. I don't know the Naruto terms. Hey, you were the one planning to use me to push all the guilt onto the sis. But unfortunately for you, you misjudged me. 94 with Mocha! Let's go, Kappa. Alright, open your eyes. Show me your eyeballs. Show me your balls. Damn, that's the first time I've heard someone call a Sharingan that. Damn, my bad. I don't know the fucking word. Good night. Be safe and healthy. Thank you for stream. Thank you for coming by, Seraphs. Have a good night. Agent Lang, I wish for you to stop trying to intimidate me. Thank you for the hydrate redeem. Pinocchio. On God, this guy built like Pinocchio. Pinocchio, but with like saggy balls. Show what? Actually, never mind. Yeah, don't question. Don't question. Alba's ugly, yucky indeed. What we need right now is evidence and proof. I wonder if you have what's necessary to prove that I am the head of the smuggling ring.
Objection!
Don't be such a sore loser. If you really are the leader of the smuggling ring, then you should acknowledge your crimes with dignity. Dignity? That is nothing more than a fool's insincere display of strength. If you really wish for me to acknowledge my crimes, then I would like to first see some of this thing you call evidence. I tell you, I knew nothing, really. I didn't even know that a counterfeit plate was hidden inside that statue.
Objection!
Kuma, have you seen Meredith's new legendary skin? Yeah, wasn't I the one that sent it to you, Kappa? Isn't it? It's like actually really pretty. It's actually pretty. You know what? I have to admit, her legendary is really pretty. But I still don't like Meredith though. So... Yeah, we're talking Strenova. Dude, oh my gosh, chat, I'm actually so pissed off at Strenova. Because, okay, chat, I'm a Yugiri and Eika main in Strenova. And I tried to pull for their epic skins for the new Kanami legendary banner. Guess what I fucking got? I got both Kanami's fucking legendary weapon and her legendary skin. I don't even play Kanami. And I didn't get Eika's epic skin. I swear on God, it's harder to get those epic skins than legendaries. Hey, can I ban Kappa? Sorry, wrong chat. Strenova is so evil. I like ended up giving up. I only got Yugiri's legendary or epic, so I'm like kind of happy, I guess. I'm gonna just save for Eika's legendary. Wait. Holy shit, that came out. Oh my God, that came from. What the fuck was that sneeze? Oh my God. I fucking summoned a demon. I'm pissed off at Strenova. It's not optimized for Ryzen, which causes frame to drop hard randomly. Bless you. Thank you. Thank you for the bless you. Oh my God, that sneeze has been edging me for like a whole fucking day. The sneeze has been edging me all day. Oh my God. That sneeze came from the heart. The sneeze literally came from the heart. Oh my God. No one clip that sneeze, please. No one clip it. Did you like smack your head on the table? Oh my God. I was like dying from pollen allergies all day, and then it finally came out because it wouldn't come out. The sneeze would not come out all day, and I was so upset. Damn, keep edging the sneeze. It doesn't make any sense that you didn't know anything. It doesn't make sense. Where doesn't it make sense? Can you prove that it doesn't make sense? Yo, shut your stanky ass, saggy, ball sack ass looking guy out. So I think it's sneeze your brain out. Yeah, probably. Let me eat my brain back up. Ow. Alright, the brain's back in. The brain is back in, so we good now. Leave man's balls out of this? My bad. Sorry, I just keep bringing up balls. Sorry. That was your brain? Oh, thank you for the brain paper. What are you eating? There's nothing there? Damn. I guess I just ate some air. Some O2, right? Almost called it H2O again by accident. He's really got us. He's turned the entire situation around against us. But it doesn't, like, he admitted that he's the killer though, right? The proof that the Interpol has been after, which points to this man as the ringleader. If we can somehow find proof, then we can see to it that justice is finally served. Is there nothing I can use to break this case wide open? Alright, Rogue. Nerd emoji. I love your art on Twitter. Bombadito crocodilo win. Oh, I got you, bro. I got you. I love Italian oh, goodbye, Rogue. The trump card and the videotape. With those two items, we might be able to finally bring this man down. But the card is evidence from a case that Mr. Ferretti hid away in secret. And the tape was stolen by Detective Bad from the police. They're both illegal evidence. No matter what, a protector of the law can't be allowed to use such pieces of evidence. Needless to say, we Von Karmas are commanded to achieve nothing but victory. I forgot what I did for Manfred Von Karma's voice. And by anything's necessary. The only way bringing someone like that to justice was to do outside of the courts. That's what we thought at the time. Von Karma, the waifu? Yeah, like Manfred Von Karma? Hey, why did I get banned? I don't know, Rogue. I think someone like conked you over the head and you like passed out for a second there. I no longer follow the path of Manfred Von Karma. I won't follow the path of the Yatagarasu. This leaves me with what? What creed will I believe in? If I want to pursue the truth, then I will sully my hands in illegality. And if I want to pursue justice, then I will lose the truth. What is the law and what is justice? And which path is a prosecutor supposed to follow? That choice is one I must make with my own hands. Wait, does it matter which one I select here? Does this matter? What do I do? Is it like a serious choice? Well, I saved just in case. I'm gonna say use trump card. Oh. There's no limit to the law. Any limit that exists was just set by man. When a person goes beyond that limit, then the law too crosses into new territory. For what reason were law invented? The answer to that is what I must now show. Ambassador Alba, I wonder if you might recognize this. Oh, I wonder what that card is. I've never seen that before in my life. He's literally lying. It's a directive card used by the leader of the ring to relay instructions to his subordinates. Oh, is that what it is? This card was sent to the real culprit behind the KGA incident 10 years ago. A man by the name of Manny Cochin. Oh, so why do you have such a card in your possession? Because it was hand-delivered to me by a certain great thief, the Yatagarasu. The Yatagarasu gave that to you. Don't talk nonsense and let's be serious, Mr. Edgeworth. Do you have any proof that card contains directions from the ringleader? I'll have you know that card is not the only thing I was given. What? This contains security footage that was shot just before the start of the KGA incident. The KGA incident? The card and the video. These two pieces of evidence are what will seal your fate. We need that Taskaru that Kumo did clean and ready to be a sound in what second what? Wait, what are you saying, Phil Alfredo? Sorry, I did not understand that. I did not understand that one sentence, unfortunately. Ho ho. Very interesting. I must admit, I am very curious now. Very curious indeed in these case-deciding pieces of evidence you've presented.
Thank you for the alert, Cloud Knight. Oh, a sound alert? Oh, you want to make it a sound alert?
The prey the Yatagarasu has been chasing all this time now stands before me. I can't allow this man who has had free reign for 10 long years to simply walk away. Now is the time for me to bring fruition the valiant spirit that was given to me.
Arrest this hoe! Arrest this saggy balls ass hoe!
So what is this interesting thing you wanted to show me? The trump card and the videotape. These two pieces of evidence together make for the ultimate hand. And this is where the real meaning behind Detective Bad's words will be realized. Detective Gumshoe? Yes, sir! What you see here in security footage, shot just before the KG8 murder occurred. From this footage, we know that the card is a direct card from the smuggling ring. This is the section that proves that the card was used to relay an order. Is it the knife?
Take that!
I finished my apple. I love apples. Buy some the other day, Kumo. Are good for your health. I eat apples like sometimes. But like, low-key, I like to cut my apples into like small chunks first before eating them. I don't like eating the apples like right away.
What about that area?
Who is this guy lying to? Wait, what message are you looking at? What is that message? Comrade did it? Oh shit, Comrade banned Rogue? Oh, no way. Is this true, Comrade? Are you the true culprit this whole time?
My eyes aren't what they used to be, so I can't see what you're pointing at too well. But from what I can see, it doesn't look like it's related to our conversation.
Open up your stinking eyes. It's unrelated? Ah, shit.
Okay.
Godzilla the Pro Hero, thank you so much for the follow. Hello, hello.
Okay, then it's gotta be the freaking card then, right?
Take that!
Karma was a mod. Who gives this crazy... No, wait. Who gives this normal and smart person power? Whoa! Why are you complimenting Comrade? What the hell, Phil Alfredo? What? Never heard nobody in this chat compliment Comrade like that before.
As you can see, Mr. Cochin is holding the card in his right hand. I see.
The killer is indeed holding a card with the exact same design on it.
Damn, Cap about a ban Alfredo. Well, you gotta ask Comrade. You know, fight for it. Fight to see if you can ban him or not. You know, I'm sure Comrade would be happy to hear that.
The killer is indeed holding a card with the exact same design on it. But that card and the one you have, just because they look the same, doesn't mean that they are, does it now? But there is a very easy way for me to prove that they are, in fact, one and the same. All we have to do is simply take a look at this.
What are we looking at? The blood? A section of the text has been obscured by blood, but it's clearly the writing of the Cadopian. I saw the other Moku drawings. They're funny. Glad you like the Mokus. The Mokus are so cute. According to Detective Bad, silence CCU is what is written here, along with the method to be used and where she lived. The evil intent displayed in this writing will not go unpunished. How do I look at the blood? It's like... Oh, wait. Oh, I didn't move it around like that? I didn't even know I could move the mouse like that. This dark red blood. Yes, this is your proof. Proof that the orders on this card were played out in the terrible tragedy. The blood belonged to the victim of the KGA incident. With a bit of DNA testing, we can very easily verify that fact. If you have no objections, then I'd like for you to take a look at this next piece of footage. This car that passed by the front of the victim's apartment building. It's an it's an official Cadopian government car. What? Detective Gumshoe, if you could please magnify the footage. Edgeworth is cooking! There you have this footage that links the smuggling ring with Cadopia. I mean, okay, I see this, like, there's, like, this thing in the reflection. Is it this? Ah, shit. Ah, shit! Okay. Damn, bro really told me to retire when he's, like, literally fucking 89 years old. Okay, then it's gotta be this, then.
Take that!
The shape of this pocket and the detective card in it. It tells us that, without a doubt, this person in the car is Mr. Cochin. The license plate on the car was also captured by the security camera. And with it, we can easily find out who was sitting in the car on that day 10 years ago. Which is why I can confidently say that you were riding this car on that day. Orng! Ha! 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 Is he gonna open his eyes? Oh, he's morbing. Oh, he's morbing. What the fuck? Yo! That's his true form? What the hell? You've done well, boy, to make it this far. He wasn't a dying old man. He was a strong and buff old man this whole time. Oh my gosh. However, about your claim that I was riding in the car at the time, that's going to be mighty difficult to prove. How so? The Principality of the Cadopia no longer exists. So naturally, all records from that time period also no longer exist. Also, bro, why does he have so much teeth? Look at his teeth when he speaks, chat. He has a lot of teeth. Ugh, that arrogance. What he really means is he's already erased all the traces of them. Looks like your grandpa in Christmas. He moved slow all the time, but when you give him a knife, he prepared all the meal. Damn, that's crazy. What a Giga Chad grandpa. Damn, he has like a sparky, he has all the sparkly metals on him. Are we finished here, boy? The only weapon I have left on me is this piece of footage. Oh, it's the metal! It's the metal! Isn't that the same metal in his chest? This fool. Imagine standing up and showing the evidence to us. What the? Ambassador Alba? Yes, what is it? You were once an army man in the service of Cadopia. And it was really you that made the many missions you participated in successes, correct? Why the sudden backhanded praises, boy? Although, to be sure, the brilliant medal on my breasts were awarded to me during the era of Cadopia. Imagine exposing himself like a dumbass. But now, I am the only one who owns this particular medal. In that case, the only person it could have been sitting in the car is you. He literally just admitted to all his crimes. What a fucking idiot this guy is. Holy shit. How do you figure that? By the medal captured here in this footage. It is clearly the same exact medal as the one on your chest. Oh my god, what the fuck? Why does he look like that? What? This is how it'll be, but I won't look back. For this is the path I have chosen. Ha 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 ha. You've moved me with your devotion to this case, Mr. Edgeworth. Why is he talking such an arrogant stance with me? It's almost looking possible, isn't it? For the lot of you to have come this far. It looks like I just might lose our little game this time. You might lose the game this time? You don't get another round, Mr. Ambassador. Is that a fact? Bro keeps playing with his nipple. No, I don't want the image of that metal stuck on his nipple. I don't want that image in my head, Bangle. Why would you do this to us? You're going to confess? And I will accept whatever punishment that may come as a result. What the? Regarding the Damas 2 murder, I admit it. I did it out of self-defense. You're claiming it was justified self-defense? Damas 2 attacked me, and I felt that my life was in danger. If I hadn't done that, what I did, I might have been the one you found dead instead of him. Ha 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 ha. What a pathetic performance. Ah ha 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 ha. I'm not giving you one. That's crazy.
Oh, you two really know how to laugh at inappropriate times.
Facts, K. I just call her Key. If you wish to claim that it was justified self-defense, then we will need some evidence. It's always the evidence with you, isn't it? But if that's what you require, I'll provide it. That man left a mark on me when he attacked. What? I don't particularly want to show it off, but this is proof that it was in self-defense. I'm an old man, and sometimes I don't pay enough attention when I should. But Damas 2 didn't have a single weapon on his body. Hold on. It's nothing to get worked up over because I hid the weapon. You hid it? I'm sorry, but as you know, a murder is a murder, even if it's self-defense. And I couldn't let it become public, seeing as how I am an ambassador.
Oh! Oh, Raid! Hello!
Skibbity, skibbity, hack to a hack.
Welcome in. Well, excuse me. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? Paper Perjury. You were playing. I hope you had an amazing stream. Thank you so much for raiding. I've never played Paper Perjury before. Sounds interesting though. Hello, hello. I hope your stream was good and welcome in, raiders. Welcome in, everyone. And for those that don't know me, my name is Kumomo. You can call me Kumo or Momo. You committed perjury. That's crazy, Paper. Why would you do that? My name is Kumomo. Nice to meet you guys. We're currently playing Ace Attorney Investigations right now. Oh, sheesh. But yeah, I wonder what Paper Perjury is about. Definitely sounds like a very interesting game. Paper Perjury is an Ace Attorney-like indie game. Ooh! Is it also like mysteries and stuff? Honestly, because if it is, like, I would enjoy it a lot. Well, excuse me, thank you so much for the follow. And have you played this game before? Paper is going to jail with Alba. Imagine. It's basically like Ace Attorney, but they're not tied to Capcom. I see. Yeah, but we're getting to the final parts of investigations. But honestly, since you say Paper Perjury is like similar to Ace Attorney, honestly, I might try it out someday. Let me look it up. Oh, the art is really cute. I like the art. It's like pixel art. You know what? Might play it. Might have to play it one of these days because I love like mystery games and stuff. I'm also an 18th cartoon Link VTuber. Ooh, cool. Kumo, I'm innocent, defend me. Yeah, I'm sorry, I can't help you on that one. Nice to meet you. It's covered in blood. He was trembling quite badly during our struggle. But that's when he grabbed the shears that were sitting in my office and attacked. I'm gonna go to bed. I'll catch a stream later. I hope you sleep well. Thank you so much once again for rating me. I really appreciate it. Have an amazing night. So you see, it was an act of self-defense. I will be having a great time putting fucking Alba to jail. Indeed, I will be. Kumo's too busy fighting Shernova to save you, Paper. Exactly. Sorry, Paper. You're on your own on that one. You got this. You got this, Paper. Just escape. Just escape. Is he right, Mr. Edgeworth? Since he has both a wound and the weapon that caused it, it is enough to declare it so. Alba's wound data jolted down in my organizer. No way! Oh, which reminds me, I guess there's still one more accusation I need to resolve. Smuggling. And counterfeiting. Unfortunately, all of that is my secretary's doing. I had no knowledge of it was going on. Stop spewing nonsense. You're trying to throw my investigation under the bus in your desperation. If you want to get real honest, everything in this case can be connected to you. The murder of the Mask 2 was done in self-defense? Yeah, whip him! In my trial, no man escapes his crime alive. Perhaps so, if you were my opponent in court. However, there is one very important fact that I think you might have forgotten. And what is that? It's okay, Edgeworth is gonna whoop his ass. Oh! Ugh, that's what you mean. Extraterritoriality. Holy fuck, that is a big word.
That's right. This embassy sits on what is effectively Alabastian soil.
Oh, extraterritorially.
So any trial that is to be held will be held in Alabast. Therefore, the crime I just admitted to will never be tied to your court. Agent Lang, what is the Interpol's stance on this? Agent's investigation, that's her job. The judgment of people who have confessed to their crimes, that's the court's job.
Lame.
And I've already confessed to all my crimes, Agent Lang. Furthermore, by the very nature of my position, I have full extraterritorial rights. These rights are effective even on your country's soil, therefore. No matter where a crime may take place, I will never stand trial in one of your courts.
Yeah, unfortunately, this is like what's so unfortunate about this whole situation. Like, first of all, this is a man with power. This guy has power. He's like a leader. And he lives on different soil than we do, so it's like really tough to, you know, the arrogance and your expression. That's nothing like the face of someone who's ready to accept the consequences. Don't tell me you have your own country's judicial system eating right out of your hands. These crimes you all speak so seriously of. To me, this has all been nothing more than a game. You may chase me out of this embassy with your accusations, but it's no big deal. Alabast has numerous other embassies in other countries around the world. All you would accomplish is you would change the backdrop of our little game. These two layers of protection, the extraterritoriality provides him. This is why he's one of those who cannot be brought to court. You see now, don't you? I live in a whole different world than you. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to go fetch your eviction papers. No, Paper, make the eviction papers stop, Paper. Why are you giving us the eviction papers, Paper? How could you do this to us, Paper?
No! Is there nothing we can do?
To be continued? Excuse me. What? Are you for real?
Damn, it's Jover. Paper is getting us evicted. Hold on, let me save on the second file here. In front of your salad is crazy. I can't believe it, sir. Extraterritoriality. Yes, and there's nothing we can really do about that. In the end, we didn't have enough authority to bring him to justice.
I can't believe that even though we know he's the boss, we can't lay a finger on him.
I know. Hey, Mr. Prosecutor. Sorry to skip out on you, but I've got some business to take care of. Oh, bye, Lang.
If we can't even give an evil guy like him a slap on the wrist, then what the heck were laws created for? What good are they? If the law can help us, then I'll go ask the Yatakarasu and take care of this myself.
Don't you dare. Mr. Edgeworth. Sorry, that was a bit too harsh. I know how you feel, sir. We're trying to take on an ambassador after all. And he did tell us earlier to get out of the theater. This is kind of their country, I guess. But I feel like I've been slapped across the face for just doing my job. What am I going to do? Should I retreat for now and formulate a better plan of attack?
Come on, everyone! We can't give up yet!
Okay.
I want you to think about something for a sec. We've never let up for even a second, and as long as we don't stop investigating, we might find the rotten treasure hidden here.
It's wild how much people in power could get away with anything. I know, and this is like real too. Low-key, this shit happens in real life. Like this is not something that doesn't happen in the real world. Like, some people that has a lot of power, they will get away with things that they shouldn't. You know, unfortunately, it's just the reality.
Come on, Mr. Edgeworth.
You're right, Kay. Very well, let us reopen the investigation and see what we can find. Come on, Kay.
Right behind you.
Okay then, I'll go check out Babao in a bit more, sir. And I have something that I need to investigate further in Alabast. Alright, where do we investigate? Now then, before I gather any more information, I should do a bit of housekeeping. Passion flower data. Okay, erasing some stuff. Oh, investigation time again. Ambassador Alba seemed agitated over something. I sense that there's something that he doesn't want us to investigate.
I wonder why.
There are two special circumstances that surround the ambassador. First, the embassy itself is extraterritorial rights. If something happens on Alabashan soil, we are unable to legally prosecute him.
Cool. It sounds like the embassies are perfect places to steal whatever you want.
And Murder de Masse too run a smuggling operation and make counterfeit bills, apparently.
But I thought all the counterfeiting was done by Mr. Cochin and Babao.
Yes, he apparently used the embassy's coupon printing press to do it. It's the same story over there anyways. Baba also has extraterritorial rights. Which brings me to my next point. The ambassador's extraterritorial rights. Stop using the fucking extraterritorial word! It's too big and long! Holy moly! Those rights are effective even in our own country.
Really?
No matter what happens, he can never be tried in our court. He retains some very special rights indeed. Yeah, big and long. Don't take it out of context. Basically, no matter what wrong he may commit, we can't bring him to trial here. So I guess we really don't stand a chance, do we? We might stand a chance if we can somehow nullify either of his special rights. Even if was short, you would get mad. Bow bow lady? What? Damn. That's not true. It's only because it's too long. I need like a simpler word. Okay, let's look around here. This was taken just before the two ambassadors gave their bouquets to the Steel Samurai. Wait, is it just my imagination? Or is there something in this picture I've seen before? Ooh, something in the picture he's seen before. What could it be?
I can't believe he was pretending to be a harmless old grandpa. Talk about deceptive.
I don't suppose anyone except him to change that drastically.
I bet he's thinking of something evil behind that cheery smile.
Okay, please try to retain calm and focus on the here and now.
Yeah, you're right. Sorry I got all worked up there.
Well, the only way we're going to be able to steal the truth is if we keep on investigating. It appears to be a bouquet of Persian cyclamens and roses.
Wow, you even know the exact species. I never would have figured you for an expert on flowers.
It's all because of those flowers that old lady sends me every month. Oh, not the old lady sending flowers! Oh gee, I wonder who that could be. Just look at me. I sound like some sort of botanist.
So, what exactly is the yellow flower here?
That one, I'm not sure.
What? You don't know?
Wait, what is that? It kind of looks like a butterfly on there too, huh? As far as I can recall, I've never seen a flower like this before. but I feel as though I've seen the shape somewhere before. There's a troublemaker standing in the smack in the center making two peace signs. Oh my gosh, it's Larry! Wow, the Seal Samurai stands out even more than the two ambassadors in this picture. You couldn't get the Switch too? No! Izara, no! Wait, hold on, I need to sneeze. Never mind, it didn't come out! Oh, it didn't come out. 40 to 50 minutes of refreshing Walmart's page and couldn't get it to work. Yeah, probably got botted though. Like, I would assume that a lot of bots probably got it to scalp it or something. Because scalpers are going crazy recently. No, I have no idea who he is. Wait, but you just said you knew which gender he was, so you must know him, right? I beg you please refrain from talking about that person with me ever again. Mr. Polano has a really great smile, don't you think? I bet he was really happy that they were going to become a Kodopia again. Objection! I must leave for today, but hold it! I'll be back next stream with my lurk. And before I go, take that! Catch you in the next Futa case. Peace! Alright, goodbye, Unmaker, the legendary lurker, according to you. I hope to see you next stream. Bye! An ambassador like him, who is always thinking of his country, is really to be admired. Yeah, although this happened, I hope they'll be able to reunite the country someday. I hope so as well, but for that to happen, we need to solve this case first. We need to see that those who would harm the new Kodopia are locked away. And we will! Hey! Not the futa. What are these flowers? It would seem that Lily's at the center of this bouquet with an accent of chamomile or chamomile? I have no clue. I can totally smell the wonderful fragrance. Okay, this is just a picture. Ugh, look, I know that. But it's nice to imagine things once in a while, you know? Where's your sense of empathy? If you can smell the fragrance of flower from a photo, it's more like a hallucination. You know what? Kay is just a little delulu, and we love that about her. You don't have to be mean about it. Let's just drop this before it's in full bloom. Okay, I think I know what to do here. So there's a butterfly symbol on here, it seems. Do I have any... Oh! 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 Oh, it's this! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god, it's the missing piece on there. Oh! 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 That's what it is! Could this piece of evidence be related to this photo somehow? Huh? Well... Nope, I don't think it's related at all. What? What? Is that not it? Huh? Huh? What? I'm so confused. I thought that was it. Well, we have an ad. So I'm gonna go piss and think about this for a second. I'm gonna BRB chat. I gotta think about this for a sec. Okay, I'm back. I'm back from my piss break, but I am very confused because this doesn't make any sense. How is it not that missing piece of pick? That... I am so confused. But I'm sure it's this. I'm sure that it's the piece that we have to present is this flower. Because there's something else sus here, and then... Wait! Oh, wait! Oh my god! Oh my god, what? That... Oh my god, he was hiding a knife in the flower pot. He was hiding the knife in the flower. Oh my god. Alright, we found it. We found the answer. Holy moly. Hey, it's not my knife. My knife isn't bloody like that, okay? Babao's national symbol is the butterfly and alabas is the flower. It would appear that someone is employing the old hide a tree in a forest trick. What are you mumbling to yourself about? Wait, what? The handle of the knife? Yes, it's the handle that was supposed to be on the blade that killed Mr. Cochin. The weapon that killed him was carried through the Theatrum Neutralis. Oh wait, that's not Kay that said, that was Edgeworth. Oopsies. In the very bouquet Ambassador Alba was carrying. I can't believe it. We caught this hoe. It looks like one of these flower petals is missing. Oh, and take a look at the weapon itself. It's missing the exact same petal. Then the knife in this photo is most definitely the same as the murder weapon. Good night, Tilo. Sleep well, sleep well. I can't believe this. I think it's time to do a little bit of this, maybe? Hold on, wait, oops. Wait, what? Oh, we don't have... we don't have... Do we have... I'm just, like, a little confused here. Is there anything else I should look at? I'm pretty sure that's all that we're supposed to look at is just the photo. I found some... Oh, wait. Hold on. What is this? Flowers were sent by a variety of people in the business to celebrate the Goodwill event. Even the Steel Samurai received some flowers from the ambassadors. There are also many bouquets here. It's like a wedding ceremony. I believe the flowers for those are slightly different reasons. What do you mean? This event was supposed to be like a wedding between Alabas and Babao, right? Actually, I believe they're more in a state of a divorce. Imagine. Okay, then this event was supposed to be their remarriage ceremony. I suppose you could call it that. Alright, let's see. Since that... Use Bubbly's embassy printing press. Probably this, right? We know that the counterfeit bills were printed using the embassy's press, but the necessary materials such as the Babley's ink and paper must have been hidden in the secure location. But what do you think would have happened if the renovation had begun? Well, he probably had to find a better hiding place or get rid of it all. Right, so we can assume that the renovation was the cause of the plate and bills disposal, and the reason Mr. Cochin was killed as the ringleader of the smuggling operation. Based on what we know, who do you think the one with the most to gain? One most to gain? Polino, Cochin, Alba. It's the one person who has been erasing all the evidence of the smuggling operation. from both embassies. The co-conspirator who is mopping up Ambassador Alba. Ambassador Alba had a very strong motive to kill Manny Cochin. Okay, well, these two are probably connected, then Alba could conveniently place all the guilt in the smuggling onto Cochin. The cause of Ambassador Alba's agitation, the rotten treasure we may find, and the motive for killing Mr. Cochin. Miss Yu said it herself that she didn't kill anyone tonight. If we were to take her words at face value, then the reason for the ambassador's nervousness can only be one thing. He didn't want us to discover the real circumstances under which Mr. Cochin was killed. So Callisto, you didn't kill Cochin? Then you mean Ambassador Alba is the real killer? But I thought the two of them were friends. Maybe they were, but what if Mr. Cochin was the one who first betrayed their friendship? Oh, I get it. Was it Mr. Cochin pushing really hard for Mr. Paleno to be ambassador after the reunification? Yes, and that's what the real reason why he wanted to steal the Alabast's primitive statue. So Mr. Cochin hired a masked too to go steal it for him. But when Ambassador Alba found out what he was up to, he killed Mr. Cochin. It is definitely a possibility at this point. Those two really were thinking of no one but themselves. But the question now is, how did he do it? Ambassador Alba was in Alabast, but Mr. Cochin's body was discovered in Balbao, right? Right, and that is what we must solve next. I believe we now understand why Ambassador Alba was so nervous and agitated. I must have something to do with where Mr. Cochin was killed. A place where the Alabastian ambassador was likely to meet the Babli's Mr. Cochin. Did I just hear Bao Bao? You did hear Bao Bao! Because I don't know how to pronounce babble or some shit. So I just say Bao Bao instead. The place where Master Alba happened to have committed the murder is... in here, right? Because he wouldn't be annoyed if it was in here or in here, because he wouldn't be able to be taken to court. But if he committed murder in here, he would have to be taken to court, right?
Take that!
The only place that makes sense is here, at the Theatrum Neutralis. What? Here? The Goodwill event was being held here today, correct? So the only place that both of them would have been in is here.
But if that's the case, then everything changes. This theater isn't actually Alabastian land, so that wipes out one of those extraterritorial rights he has.
It makes logical sense, in which it is a reason for us to investigate further. Who had what law where? I mean, the center part is like a neutral area, right? If he was murdered in the theater, that means he was killed in Japanifornia land. Let's go! Then we can take him to court! Let's see. I believe we should check the immigration records for both Alabast and Bao Bao's post-haste. Bao Bao's records should be easy to obtain, however, the problem will be the Alabast. I wonder if they will allow us to see their records despite the order to vacate.
Objection!
Oh, hey there. I'm already one step ahead of you, Miles Edgeworth.
Francisca.
I have here the security footage from both Alabast and Bao Bao. You would do well to take a look at its contents. Alright, let's take a look.
You moved fast.
Avant Karma strives to be perfect in every way. It's not in my nature to keep on retreating like this. I took the liberty of looking over the Bao Bao's investigation reports as well. From now on, you will make no excuses to back down or say that we can't solve this case.
Ugh, I'm sorry about earlier. We won't be beaten. Because my cute little subordinate is going to try his very best, isn't he? Damn, not her saying my cute little subordinate when she's the younger one. Isn't she the younger one here? Hasn't she patronized me enough already for the lifetime? So this video contains footage from the Alabasta immigration screening area. I really hope there's something in there that we can use. Ooh, 521. Oh, 522. Okay, okay. Oh, 523. Which minute should I examine? I think something smells a lot like some butt. I think something smells about his butt. Especially in here. Doesn't something about this lump shape strike you as odd? Huh? Isn't it supposed to be this shape? No, there is clearly something odd about this, about the bulge. Ayo, bulge? I'm sorry, what? If only we had this pushcart itself, we could compare and confirm my hunch. Next, let's check the footage from Baobao's security camera. I hope it shows us something good. Okay. Oh, there wasn't a single sign of suspicious person or anything. That's right. There is... That's right. That's... What that right there is the contradiction. Huh? Did I miss something? You didn't miss anything. Because there was nothing to miss. However, what is missing is an image of Mr. Cochin entering his own country. But wasn't his body found in Baobao? It will appear that the true farce of our final puzzle has finally revealed itself. Ah, I see. I get it. I get it. Ooh, all our health got healed. So his body was in the big bulge, wasn't it? Manny Cochin's body was in the big bulge and carried to Alabasta and then like yeeted over to the other side with the freaking wire shit that they pulled. That's how it got in Baobao. Ambassador Alba. I thought I had asked you and your group to vacate the premises, Mr. Edgeworth. Actually, I thought I should let you know that the theater sits on my country's soil. You've had your fun and I've enjoyed our little game. I dare say that you've even achieved a new high score. However, once you've recorded a score, that same game can never be replayed again. Do you understand what I'm saying to you? Your game is done, and it's game over. No.
Objection!
Where do you think you're going at this time of night? After admitting to my crimes, I was overcome with regret. So I am heading to the airport now to return home. That's crazy. Very wet breads, thank you for the follow. That's nasty. I would not eat a wet bread, not gonna lie. I'm afraid I can't let you do that. There are still too many issues we need to discuss with you. You can't stop me, Mr. Edgeworth, and you know it. Ugh. Ooh. Oh, hello. Please, may I have a bit of your time, Ambassador Alba? Oh my god, I just gave like the cringiest nerd voice ever. I forgot what voice I gave Poleno. Ambassador Poleno. Even just a teeny tiny bit is fine with me. The already strained relationship between our countries is in its precarious situation, you know. Very well, if you insist. I will play just one more round with them and see what they want. Not that they'll get any farther. That's what you think, Ambassador Poleno. Mr. Edgeworth, all I wish is for the normalization of the relationships between our two countries. But there is one person standing in the way of that dream. I believe in you. You'll do what's right. Thank you for your vote of confidence. Alright, time to fuck him up and send him to jail. Now then, what was it you wanted to ask me about? I do have a flight to catch after all. So I'm afraid I'm going to have to limit you to just one question. That's more than enough, because I only have one question anyway. I want to hear your alibi about how you couldn't have killed Mr. Cochin. Oh, I see. You seem to have good hands this time around. This should be fun. This is really the last chance we have to bring him down. I won't allow even an atom-sized contradiction to slip by. Oh yeah, let's go! Not even an atom-sized contradiction. Frankly, I still don't understand why I'm being placed under suspicion here. Under your hypothetical scenario, Mr. Cochin and I were fellow smugglers. But to get to the point, I was in Alabasta the whole time. So it's simply not possible for me to have killed him in Bao Bao. That is my alibi.
Sounds like loads of crappy cap.
So that is your alibi. That is correct. It's simply not possible for me to have committed a crime in Bao Bao. Now that we cleared that up, I'd appreciate it if you would move out of my way.
Hold it!
Hold it!
I said hold it. What is it this time? I thought I told you I only allow one question. You did. But you still have yet to really answer my one question. What? Until you tell us the truth, I will refuse to budge an inch from where I'm standing. Very well. I'll play with you just a little longer.
Miles Edgeworth, as my subordinate and representative of the country's prosecutors. Whoop his ass! You are forbidden to lose. Damn, if we lose, we're gonna get the ass whooping.
Of course, that is something I've understood from the start.
That guy's the one who ordered my father killed, isn't he?
Yes, I believe so.
The goal of the first Yatakarasu was the capture of the smuggling ring's leader. Hi, Tucker Styles! Run, she has a whip, but what if I want to get whipped by her? Yeah, I'm running. Running near her. That's where I'm running to. I heard whip. Hi, Kaito. Of course, Kaito enjoyed the word whip. Because, you know, typical bottom Kaito behavior, right? My father and Uncle Bad, their legacy will live on. They're me. So that's why we just got to catch him, okay?
We will, I promise.
Hi there, Sezin. Oh, how do you say that name?
Now, Ambassador Alba, let's have the truth now, shall we? Heh, heh, heh. No matter how many times you ask, my question, or my answers, remains the same. Okay, time to press.
Hold it!
Alright, Tucker, that better not be a racist joke, or I'm gonna have to ban you there, but...
Being the leader of a smuggling... Oh, oops, I did not mean to skip that. Do you think that combination is more than enough reason for suspicion? Then there is...
Then I can't say it. Well, I don't know, man. I must still have to... I think you should read the rules more thoroughly about the rules here, because I'm just saying that's not very cool. It's not very cool. Sorry, but gotta ban you for that one. Not that you can hear us anymore, I don't think.
All of that is nothing more than your flight of fancy. What do you mean by that?
Hold it!
Yep, you were indeed. It's not a hypothesis. Earlier we proved that to be what happened. Kumo a lawyer? No way. I am! I'm being a pog lawyer right now, bro. What's epic? What's up, ass taster? Ha! Ha! Ha. Well, let's leave that to one side for now. Because it doesn't change the fact that I have no motive. Oh? So you really had no reason to kill Mr. Cochin? If you want, I suppose I had one. Then why not? I'll indulge you. After all, this is nothing more than a silly game to me. Even if that's how you see things, I'd appreciate it if you would take me seriously. Gwahaha! What the heck is this laugh? Gwaha ha 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 ha. I'm sorry. I suppose you are in a bit of a pickle. Very well. A game is no fun if the playing field isn't level. Therefore, I formally claim that I had no motive to kill. Now let's see if you disprove it. If Kumo were my lawyer, I get a life sentence for a parking ticket. That's not true. I would get you an innocent verdict. I promise. I promise. I got you, bro. I got you. I'm goated. I'm a goated lawyer. I've played so much already. How can he stand there looking proud when he knows he killed another human being? Well, I'm not going to stand by and watch him get away with his crimes. Exactly. In that case, what motive would I have to kill my co-conspirator? Oh, okay. We discussed this earlier. It's I think it's this.
Objection!
We talked about that earlier. That's his motive. If you want to know, I believe you did have a motive to kill. It was because Mr. Cochin had betrayed you. But you had your own reasons, too. Namely, you wanted to pin the smuggling all on him. Evil begets evil. Evil begets evil. I don't know what that means. And because you were trying to test each other, it turned into this mess.
Objection!
Wait, that's his voice? He said, objection! That's his voice? That's a crazy voice. Objection! Maybe you can help me with tax evasion case after all. Whoa! Tax evasion. Tax evasion is a very serious crime that you should be properly judged in court for and you know, probably get arrested for. Don't do any tax evasion. You know, as a loyal citizen, I would never evade any taxes. Tax evasion is based. Whoa, I'm taking notes here. And if you're not, then I suppose you have some proof to support your argument. I never use guesswork in moving my cases forward. It has been proven that the note was written by Mr. Cochin's hand. Snitch? Yeah, sorry, chat. Sorry. I know I may not be a scammer, but I am indeed a snitch. Because, you know, I've definitely done that before. Someone, like, called me names and I immediately snitched to the teacher. I've done that before. That's crazy, Yama. You literally had an IRS agent come here the other day who mentioned you hadn't paid taxes on 20K Twitch income. I mean, 200K. I don't even have 200K of Twitch income. I wish I had 200K of Twitch income. Like, the fuck? Like, the fuck, bro? I wish that was a worry that I had. Name calling is doo-doo. For real. Gotta, like, tell the teacher for real. Gotta snitch. The content of the note is requesting... is a request calling for the theft of Alabast's primitive statue. By killing him, pushing all the guilt for the smuggling onto him, you walk away spotless. I believe you understand what I'm driving at. You had more than a few reasons to kill him.
Objection!
Objection! That's his voice. Are you finished with your hypothesizing? I can't read. Excuse me? Let's suppose I did have a motive. Even so, a motive or a thought alone can't kill. Isn't that right? I didn't expect him to resort to playing the semantic game with me. It appears that this is where the real battle will begin. Alright, Edgeworth, whoop his ass. Whoop his ass so hard he'll never be able to stand up ever again. Now then, if you will excuse me. Wait, what? I told you at the beginning, didn't I? You only get one question. Ugh. Ambassador Alba, if you could please just give us a little bit more of your time. Doesn't matter what kind of man he was my subordinate. Which is why I would like for us to figure out the real cause of his death.
Oh, hey, Kuro. 4-inch pee-pee. 85 piss score. You gotta go pee, bro. Get that shit out of your system. Damn, 81 say so?
This is for something for Bao Bao to figure out, and something to which I have no relation to.
Now he's even turning down the request from Ambassador Poleno.
I'm very sorry, but it seems that now even my voice falls on deaf ears.
There's no need for you to apologize, Ambassador Poleno. Back into the shadows. Thank you for lurking. Have fun in the shadows.
We must find some way to stop him from leaving. It seems there are no further objections. In that case, please allow me to return home.
Who is it? Who said that? Who said that? Okay, let's go. Hold it right there, Ambassador Alba. Okay? Like I said, Mr. Edgeworth, the Yatagara's legacy will live on through me.
Yes, but how do you suggest we stop him from leaving?
You just leave that to me. Ambassador Alba, do you recognize this?
No, and why should I recognize that tattered old organizer?
Wait, where have I seen that before? This is a clue by my father. This is a clue my father, Baron Ferrede, left for us. Hi, Curse. What's up?
Did you say Burn Ferrede?
Objection!
Objection indeed.
Mr. Ferrede's organizer. Don't tell me this is the one from the second KGA incident.
The one in which he wrote about the Yatagara's keys?
Yes. This organizer belongs to the prosecutor you had Miss Yu kill 7 years ago.
I have no idea what you're talking about. You say that like it's related to me.
He's a good actor, though. I'm gonna be so real. He's like getting away with it somehow. Inside this organizer, he wrote up every detail on every evil thing you did.
What an amusing little girl you are. But that sort of trickery won't work on me.
If you won't believe me, then take a look at this.
And what is that toy there?
Ooh.
That's...
This thievery device was used by the Yatagarasu, or rather by my father. 7 years ago, he used this when he snuck into the embassy.
What?
These 2 pieces of evidence that hold information the Yatagarasu dug up on you. Damn, okay, Kay, you slay, Kay, don't back down. If you go home now, I won't hesitate to send it all to Alabast right behind you.
Little girl, get to the point.
I want you to go up against Mr. Edgeworth one more time. If you win, then I'll hand over these 2 pieces of evidence.
Yatagarasu, ever the thorn in my side. Hey, does that organizer really contain any information on his dirty dealings?
It's nothing case-breaking, really.
Ah, then it was just a bluff.
Even if it was, we still can't let all the info my father and Uncle Bad found go to waste. Plus, just the existence of Little Thief is troublesome enough for him.
Those 2 pieces, aren't they keepsake of your father?
It's okay. I believe in Mr. Edgeworth. He'll come out on the top in the end.
Oh yeah, he will. Okay.
When the going gets tough, someone's gotta be there to put the wind back in your sail.
After all this time, you're still quite the feisty one. I applaud your powerful nature.
Damn, she's ready to whip again.
I refuse to lose this too. Ambassador Alba, you won't be returning home until you give us further testimony. How dare you all to barring a person like me? Ambassador Alba, if your testimony, if you please. Urgh. Damn, he angry. Alright, but this is the absolute last. Then, even if you use all the power of Ambassador Poleno's office, you won't stop me. I can't let this opportunity Kay has created for me go to waste. Alright, let's do it. Let's get him. The last time I met with Mr. Cochin was here at the Theatrum Neutralis. Hi there, soul. Objection! I object your objection. Your win rate is back to 50% and your LP is at 69. That's crazy. After that, I was in Alabast with the rest of the time, as I stated earlier. In any case, I did not see Mr. Cochin again after that. Oh, stick! Give me the stick redeem. Bring out the stick and take away the katana. I'm innocent now. So you see, there is no time span in which I could have killed him. Won't you agree? Yeah, likely story, bro. Likely story. Now, since you people were practically begging, I'll allow you to question me. What an arrogant old man. Yes, but no matter. We can't allow this chance to escape us. I will warn you though, you've reached the end of my patience. Just have more patience, Fivehead. Waste my time with any insane question and you will be punished. Oh, does that mean I can't press anything? Ah, shit. Okay, I can't press. Thank you for throwing love, Wazaron. So any needless pressing or presenting will hurt our case. In that case, the only thing you can do is present the correct evidence. Understood? Okay, no pressing. Understood. Of course, I don't intend to let him intimidate me. I know Mr. Cochin was killed before he returned to Babao. In which case, there's only one statement to which I need to present the evidence. Last time, okay. After that, I was in Alabasta the rest of the time. Yeah, that is true. Last time I met with Mr. Cochin was in the theatrum. Wait, no. Did not see Mr. Cochin again after that.
Dicks!
Oh my god! Why would you do that? What the heck? Damn, thanks for the dicks. I was locked in. I was trying to lock in. Got me scared? Bro, I was so locked in, dude. It got all of us. Oh my gosh. I was trying to lock in. Only other time he could have been killed is when they were both here, yes. Weapon can be seen in Mr. Alva's. Okay. I mean, I don't know. Why is this hard? Oh. Well, I definitely think that this cart has Cochin's body in there. I'm gonna just go with my gut. And somehow my gut got it. Damn. I'd like for you to take a look at this picture. It's a rather nice picture, isn't it? It was to commemorate the restoration of relations between our nations. It's a commemorative, alright. One that captures the proof I need to show that it was you who committed the murder. Yeah, because the knife was in there. There's no way that was the only time he saw him, right? You eating? No, I'm not eating. If you hear plastic, that's me fidgeting with, like, plastic. Come again. This is the knife that killed Mr. Cochin. I see you recognize it as well. You should, for it was you who brought it to this theater. Thought you were opening up a snack? I wish I was opening up a snack. I'm low-key kind of hungry. So I'm trying to speedrun the rest of the case because I do have to wake up super early tomorrow to hang out with people. You hid it among the flowers you were to give to the Steel Samurai, meaning that you killed Manny Cochin here at the theater. Wah! It's time for me to catch my flight. Aha! This guy trying to run now, huh? Sneaky rat. We're not through yet. Good night. Have fun tomorrow. Thanks for the stream. Yeah, thanks for dropping by. Have a good night. It's game over for you, Mr. Edgeworth. But I thank you for the entertainment. But what? He's not allowed to leave? What the heck? No matter how passionate you orate, the end result will still be the same. I won't be returning to this country ever again. That's right. This man is an ambassador, and he has extraterritorial rights. No matter how hard we chase after him, we won't be able to have him tried in court. Yes, that's exactly the face you should be making. The face of a worthless cur. No! Not like this. Now then, ladies and gentlemen, I must bid you farewell. Okay, we gotta stop him somehow. The courts. There's no one who can lay a finger on this man. Okay, come on. This is where I'm expecting, like, Lang to come out and fuck him up. Is this really the end? Oh yeah, there he is. Our Giga Chad. Agent Lang. My knight in shining armor. Sorry to keep you waiting, Mr. Prosecutor. Get out of my way. My plane is scheduled to take off soon. Sorry, but you're not going anywhere, Mr. Alba. I'm through playing games with you people. You can't touch me. If you do, it would spark an international incident, Agent Lang. Sorry, but no, it wouldn't. What? Hey, Mr. Prosecutor. Good job holding the fort down here until I got back. So, Mr. Alba, your diplomatic immunity has been revoked. What do you mean, revoked? Spare me this nonsense, and let me through. Langzy says, before aiming for the throat, chew the neck shield off first. Interpol headquarters and the imperial household of the Kingdom of Alabast. Took a while to get things rolling, but they finally moved on it. The imperial household? What have you done? What a Giga Chad he is. You have been relieved of your duties as an ambassador, Mr. Alba. What? Oh my gosh. Effective today, effective right now. And you have Mr. Prosecutor's videotapes. Thanks for this.
The video that Yatagarasu protected.
Why did his face do that? Bro, he's like so in shock his face started crackling, bro. That's why. Like he's fucking dying as we speak. You can't be arrested simply because you're an ambassador. In that case, I thought I'd strip you of that title. Damn! Alright! You underestimate me, the descendant of the founder of detainment philosophy, Langzy. 4,000 years of deeply entrenched connections and network around the world have really paid off. Damn, okay. Oh my god, suddenly he's like old. Oh my god, and he's punching himself. Oh my god. It can't be. I don't believe this. My ambassadorship has been revoked. Ha! 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 Looks like you're finally coming to grips with your new standing.
Woohoo! Looks like he's turned docile again.
He's probably in shock from the loss of his shield.
What a shame.
I had so wanted to use my whip on him. Why is this happening to me? I'm just a hard-working, honest ambassador. They fired him? That's a W, bro. Imagine Kumo having her waifu membership revoked. That's me. Me after my waifu membership got revoked. I just, like, turn old. I, like, grow 80 age, plus 80 to my age, and I die. Do you really think you can still pull that on us now? We've already ripped away that mask and seen you for who you really are. Oh my god, he's morbing. No. Ow. I won't be stopped now. He still intends to fight us? So what if I'm no longer an ambassador? You still don't have any evidence on me. The fact remains that you cannot arrest me. I'd expect no less from you, the boss of the smuggling ring. Well, the rest is up to you, Mr. Prosecutor. Understood. Heh, You say that I killed Mr. Cochin in the theater. But even if that's true, even if it's true that there was a knife in my bouquet, I left that bouquet in the theater, so anyone could have taken it out there and used it, right? Besides, the claim that he killed here itself is odd. After all, wasn't his body discovered in Bao Bao? Are you claiming that I carried his body all the way over there? Preposterous.
Objection!
I'll be the one to prove that whether it's preposterous or not. Ex-Ambassador Alba, are you ready? Ooh, we said ex-Ambassador! What a loser! Because this is no game. This is war. Imagine getting fired from your job. I killed Mr. Cochin in the theater using the knife that was stuck in my bouquet. I left that bouquet in the theater. Anyone could have taken the knife from there. Besides, Mr. Cochin's body was discovered in Bao Bao, right? There's no way for me to have transported his body from the theater to Bao Bao. Well, I mean, what if I tell you there is a way? You've already stolen my ambassadorship from me. Would you have me surrender to? Oh my god. Oh my gosh. You have no plans to ever return to this country, isn't that right? Did you know that a bunch of your subordinates are seeking asylum because of you? Pescaru or bless you. Thank you. Thank you. Wait, but which one though? Daskaru or bless you? Or both? I don't know. As if I care. Hey, Mr. Prosecutor. Boot this guy out of the embassy, and we can finally end everything. I know, and I will give it my all to see that he leaves in handcuffs. Without the title of ambassador, he is just another witness. Yes, just another witness.
Alright, what are we waiting for? Let's get this guy.
And get him good. Damn, we're all, imagine, like, a bunch of men and women ganging up on one singular old man. How fun, bro. Evil old man, though. He's an evil old man. I wonder if they have they understand that all I can do is present evidence to the testimony. I think I know what to do. I see a sentence that's contradictory here. This one. And I still believe that the method of transportation is the push cart because would it be this one? Yeah. Actually, I do believe there is a way to transport the body outside of the theater. Perhaps you should give this a look. What is this supposed to be? It's footage from a security camera that captured the state of the immigration area. Should I congratulate you for getting your hands on it? Just letting you know that we're not the only ones watching your every movement. Thank you for the warning. Now if you could take a good look at the section here. This lump here inside the push cart. Do you know what's causing it? Should I? Because I don't. In that case, allow me to enlighten you. This cause of an unnatural lump under the push cart is his body? What is the meaning of showing me that? It's to say that its unnatural bulge in the push cart is Mr. Cochin's body. You had the Steel Samurai wheel his body away from the real crime scene. Gah ha 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 ha. What a guess. But I wonder if you have any evidence to support it. Bulge. Bro, stop saying the word bulge. That's like awfully sus. I admit that for now, but it is a hypothesis, however. Ha ha ha. If you can't prove it, then I'm afraid I must be on my way. I don't have more time to play with you people. Oh! Gumshoe! Oh my god, everyone is coming together to bully this one old man. Let's fucking go. Let's bully the evil old man together, chat. Sorry it took so long, Mr. Edgeworth, sir.
Gummy.
Detective Gumshoe? Is that Steel Samurai's pushcart? Yes, sir. Found in the open-air stage area. So that's where you went. The detective spirit that Pops left with me. I thought I'd follow my gut and go with it, sir. So Mr. Edgeworth, is this worth anything to the case? Yes, it might play a major role into solving this case, detective. But something isn't right. I thought that the entire samurai family was in Alabast. Where exactly in the open-air stage area did you find the pushcart? Found it just lying there at the edge of the stage, sir. Oh? Well, let's leave that for now and examine the inside, detective. Yes, sir!
Alright. Oh, wait, there's... Someone spilled their ketchup in here. Someone spilled their ketchup.
It's blood! This must be Mr. Cochin's blood. Which only goes to prove that Mr. Cochin's body was indeed transported in this pushcart.
What do you mean? It's not even the baby's blood. It's freaking fucking Manny Cochin, bro. Stinky ass Manny Cochin. Had his stinking ass in there.
I believe you understand what this means, correct? You killed Mr. Cochin at this theater, and then placed his body inside the pushcart. And then you forced Steel Samurai to unwillingly move the body for you.
What? I didn't admit to murder? I would never be a murderer. I am no killer, chat. I may be a bit of a scammer, but I am no killer.
I forced him to move the body into Alabast? What nonsense. Why would I bother do such a thing? You were scheduled to make a speech in Alabast. Meaning it was difficult for you to make a stop in Bao Bao. However, what if you moved the body to Alabast? Because it was your embassy, you could keep an eye on it and tamper with the evidence. And then you smuggled it out of Alabast. No! If I can show you how you moved the body from Alabast to Bao Bao, then I win. But you can't!
Yes, I can! Oh, yes, I can.
The security between the two countries is incredibly tight. I'll be the one to judge whether I can or cannot prove it. So I asked you to provide us with testimony regarding your movements after your return to Alabast. Grrr. Miles Edgeworth, have you figured it out? Do you know how the body was moved? To be honest, I have nothing to support my hypothesis at this time. However, I don't believe I made a mistake in my logic up to this point. Which means, there's no question that can be answered, right?
Alright, let's go.
The primitive statue was smuggled successfully through the brief flight through the air. So why should there be an answer as to how the body was moved? Which means that there must be a logic flaw somewhere I can exploit. After I returned to Alabast, I had my picture taken with the Steel Samurai shaking hands. Then, just as I was about to start my speech, the Yatagarasu appeared. I feared for the national treasure, so I raced back to my office. It's only 3? Is that all? Yes, that's all.
Objection!
Only 3 sentences. Looks like you left out a few things, such as the murder of Damas too. Furthermore, you left out the part about the meeting with me in your office. Those trifling matters, I don't believe. I need to speak of those. Why are you speaking so slowly? Can you talk faster? Holy moly. I do so hate to waste time. What? Is not every life precious? Do you really need me to answer that for you?
Objection!
People like you cannot be allowed to wander freely through society. Then you better try hard, because I doubt you'll find a single contradiction.
He's really full of himself, isn't he?
Yes, he is. How could he be so confident at a time like this? Stop laughing, dude. I'm so tired of laughing. I'm not even gonna lie. I don't even want to do the laughs anymore. I don't want to do ha 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 anymore. Only 3 sentences though, huh? Let's see.
Hold it!
Why was it only the Steel Samurai? I thought the Pink Princess was also around. The Pink Princess was suffering from a bad hip at the time, and the doctor recommended that she rest.
Wow, so you do have a soft side after all.
The pain of bad hip. I suppose none of you can really understand how it feels.
Ha! Old! Point and laugh at him for having a bad hip. Oh, so now you tend to strain your back as well, huh?
But isn't that just because you're normally all hunched over? Facts. He did need to keep up the act, no matter what, I suppose. The point of this is not to discuss my back problems. For about 15 minutes after our handshake, I was in my office preparing for the speech. Wait, I wonder if his back problems is related to solving this case. That would be really funny.
Hold it!
The Yatagarasu was just a trick you have set up. Ha ha ha. A most amusing joke. And how do you propose I set it up? If you really want to know, I can explain it in detail for you. You arranged the spotlights in the rose garden so that when you were to take the stage, the audience would see the Yatagarasu's shadow. Oh, that's an interesting tale. Sadly, has nothing to do with me. What's going to take it for you to fess up to anything? Very well then. Let's move on to a different question. After the Yatagarasu appeared, what was the state of the Rose Garden? Everyone took refuge inside the embassy. I even helped with the effort. And then once everyone was inside, well... I fear for the national treasure. Okay, race back to my office. And what happened after you returned to your office? I don't want to keep repeating this, however. Upon my return, I had the stroke of bad luck and bumped into Masked Man.
Objection!
And I don't want to keep on repeating this either. But his name was the Mask too. Facts? Who cares what he was called? By the time he got to the primitive statue that he was supposed to steal, it had already been swapped by the fake. Ooh. The heck? The game just randomly tapped out. Hold on. Talk about an unlucky man being bulgioned. Bro, why do they keep using the words bulge? What? Stop using the words bulge, bro. Damn, she's whooping. Holy shit.
Miss Von Karma's really letting her whip fly now.
Eek. Bludgeoned. Oh, okay. Oh, bludge. I don't know why I thought it said bulge. It's so crazy. She must be at a limit for her patience as well. But physical attacks are meaningless here. Only evidence will suffice. I can't find a single flaw in his argument. At this rate, I won't be able to prove that he's actually guilty of anything. Are we finished here? Miles Edgeworth, can you not come up with how the body was moved to Babao? Sir.
Mr. Edgeworth.
Even after proving so much. We've come so far, we can't give up. Who was thinking of bulges? That is not true. It was just, the game kept saying bulge, so you know, my brain just went there, you know, the game just kept saying bulge. We gotta put an end to Edgeworth somehow, not like this, bro, not like, don't end the, not the edging ending to the bulge. Ad time though. Ugh. Is this the end?
Is this really it? No, it can't be. Wait, hold it.
It appears that we made it just in time. Who is it? Who's there? Oh, what the fuck? Yo, what the hell? Is that Larry and his wife Wendy Oldbag and his kid who looks dead, bro? It would be a great honor if you would allow us to be your allies in battle. The true culprit has arrived to confess. Yay! Evil magistrate, it's time for you to pay.
It's the Steel Samurai.
No, you're mistaken, for I am Steel Samurai Daddy, married man of Neo Tokyo. And this is Pink Princess Mommy. Hey, yo, Pink Princess Mommy, hold up. Oh. You know, not the type of mommy I was hoping for, but heck.
Edgy poo.
The two people I wanted to see the least. Larry, what are you doing here?
Way to show your gratitude, Edgy. We just wanted to help. Yeesh. I'm gonna get the bad guy with a single thrust of my samurai. Oh.
Go away. Damn, he really said, objection! Go away.
How can you be so mean, Edgy Poo? All three of us came to lend a hand, and this is how you treat us.
Well, isn't that this grand? I see they managed to find the Iron Infant. Does that really matter right now?
Hey! Is it just me, or is the Iron Infant completely soaked?
Oh yeah.
I found him in the Bao Bao, but he was in the middle of the pool. Wait a second. Larry, go back to what you just said. Huh? Oh, it appears that we made it. No, not that far back. Something about finding the Iron Infant in Bao Bao? And he found it in a pool? I don't recall there being one in Bao Bao. Oh, that! Well, I was in Alabasta the whole time. So I have no idea how the Iron Infant wound up in Bao Bao. I thought I had lost him in the Rose Garden. But I guess maybe this cute kid can swim, huh? Wait, what? Larry, you lost the Iron Infant in the Rose Garden? Oh yeah, he dropped him in the lake. Typical Larry. Larry would be a terrible father. Like, losing his kid in a pool, in a lake like that? Yeah, I'm sure. But I found him in... That's enough, Larry. The Iron Infant and Larry lost managed to move between two countries. Not the Gordy incident again. Furthermore, the Iron Infant was found soaked in the middle of the pool. This is what I've been looking for. Another smuggling route between the countries. The key to the route that Iron Infant took was traveled from... Okay, it's not yet the goddess, so it's not counterfeiting. Bilateral symmetry, what does this mean? I gotta Google. Property of divisible into symmetrical halves on either side of a unique plane. All mirror symmetry. It's almost Christmas means it wasn't Christmas. I love that. I love that quote. Okay, so if there's like a pool in Alabasta, that means there's a pool in Bao Bao, and maybe they're connected. So that's right. This embassy was built with bilateral symmetry in mind. Detective Gumshoe? Yes, sir. There is a location I wish for you to examine post-haste. It is where I believe the route used to smuggle Mr. Cochin's body lies. Does something like that really exist, sir? Embassy built on bilateral symmetry, meaning this is where we need to examine. Right here? Detective Gumshoe, I would like for you to examine this location. You got it, sir. I'm back, sir. Damn, he came back in a span of 1 second. That's kind of crazy, Gumshoe. Good, now report. Sorry, but there wasn't anything there, sir. Oh, shit. Oopsies. I was probably supposed to check the other side. Oopsies. Right here.
Take that.
Okay. There we go. It's too late. It doesn't matter. Now, oh. You will stay here with us and wait. Damn! Look at this. Ex-ambassador has no say anymore, huh? This is Edgeworth. Mr. Edgeworth, it's here, sir. This is a reservoir here, just like the Rose Garden. Just as I suspected. What is it? The two sides of this embassy are mirror images of each other, which means that there is a pool at the corresponding location of the Babli side. Mr. Cochin's body was moved into Babao through the pool in Alabasta. Avoiding the topic with vague answers like that is unbecoming of a prosecutor. If you don't mind, I'd like to see more physical proof, if you have any. Oh yeah, let's go. The Iron Infant is positively soaked in water. Why do you think that is? It's because he was fished out of a pool, and not any pool.
It was the Bablee's one. I think it's pretty obvious at this point what must be true. They're connected! The water reservoirs in the two courtyards are connected. And where's your proof that the two sides are connected? The proof is right there, before your eyes. The half-drowned iron infant. His face is so funny when he does that. Like, I like how his face is just cracking like that. Welcome back, Gumshoe. Mr. Edgeworth, I'm back! Hey! Don't tell me you guys figured out everything without me. We did, thanks to the hero of justice's son. Even if he is just a doll, he managed to help foil the villain. Wow, what? You know what? You know what, Iron Infant? He's gonna grow up and go to places. He's gonna go far. He has a bright future ahead of him. And Mr. Prosecutor, look, I don't want to say this, but it's kind of unlikely the body just happened to have passed on through to Babao. This guy's a doll, and he's small, so I can believe it made it, but he has a point. Yes, that's right. I'm glad someone here understands. Mr. Edgeworth, are you going to next propose that the dead body can swim through a pipe? You see, Mr. Prosecutor, our chase after this man is far from over. Agent Lang. Why is he helping Mr. Alba out now? He's not. He realized the flaw in my argument and is helping to move the logic along. In which case, I should return the favor and find an answer. And another thing, Mr. Cochin's body was found in his office in Babao. So what happened to his body after it got transported to open air stage? Mr. Alba had an accomplice in Babao, remember? You mean Sheena, right? With her there, you can see how it was possible to move the body up to the office. Are you seriously claiming that she swam through the connecting pipe with my body? He's right. Miss Sheena would drown if she did that. It's hard to imagine that she swam through the connecting pipe. It looks like your hypothesis about how the body was moved is only half-baked. In the end, it's all just a befuddled musing of an accusatory man. Now then, I believe you should give up and allow me to passage. Because from the start, there was no feasible method of transporting the body. What? Mr. Prosecutor, recall Sheena's movements. Damn. No way they did what I think. Oh shit, you're cooking up something right now, Phil? What was happening in the embassy around the time Miss Sheena was in Babao? Oh, if only there was a way to get rid of the water in the pool. Wait! There is a way to get rid of the water in the pool. Get rid of the water? Aha, that's it. Now I believe this time we are really done, right? Unfortunately for you, it's far from over, Mr. Alba. This, bro, fucking Alba is sick of it. He's constantly trying to leave and we're just, like, everyone is fucking stopping him. We're all ganging up on him to stop him. You are a most persistent man. Hi, Yozo. Can I leave now? No, you guys can't. You can't leave. You're not allowed to leave. Are you saying that you've thought of a way to move the body through the water? Move the body through the water? That's completely unrelated to how it was done. Excuse me? The reason I say that is because there wasn't any water there at the time. What do you mean there wasn't any water? Just what it sounds like. Tonight's event made it possible to drain the water, allowing the body to be moved. The fire!
Take that!
The fire. That's why all the fart? I mean, the water. Why did I say the fart? What am I talking about? That's why the water was gone. Anyways. Fart Momo. No! Don't call me Fart Momo. Am I okay? I don't know. I think I'm hungry. Farts are flammable indeed. Tonight, the Yatagarasu set fire to a variety of locations in the Bubbly's embassy. In order to put the fire out, much of the reservoir's water was used. Thank you for the breathe redeem. Of course, when the water was used, the reservoir's water level went down. If enough water was drained, the connecting pipes could be used to traverse the border. So what? The water level went down, the reservoir were connected. Does any of this matter? You can't prove any of this. Pretending to be ignorant won't work with me. We both know what kind of situation we're in right now. Even in a game, there comes a critical game-changing moment. A moment in which you hit a wall you must overcome in order to beat the game. I haven't lost yet. I found the route you used to smuggle the body, and that route will lead to your defeat. Question, does the pool count as international water? Huh, I mean, it's technically, it's in the embassy, so, like, it counts as, like, Alabastian water and, like, Babley's water, right? Technically. You still can't really call that a smuggling route. I know that. I should have figured that you would notice. Hey, Mr. Alba, how deep are those pools anyway? Heh, I'll have you know, those pools are extremely deep. And there are no ladders or footholds along the walls either. It would be difficult for Sheena to hold the body and climb up out of the pool. Ladders or footholds along the walls. There was no need for such thing. What do you mean? If one were to use a certain something, they could go up and down in the pool at will. Oh, it looks like you got an answer already. Well, what are you waiting for, Mr. Prosecutor? Enlighten us already. The way in which Miss Sheena and the body were able to rise up to ground level. If there was a way to control the water level, that would be the way for the body was moved. This was used... I think... It's this, right? Part of the rose garden auto refuels the water when the water level is too low. This thing, right? They just slowly float it up. So, they use the water. Mr. Alba used the fountain spouts in a manner of speaking. He used the fountain spouts? How so? The water level in the pool can be controlled by an opening and closing in the spouts. Miss Sheena and the body were lifted upwards by the buoyancy in water. The fire on the bubbly side and the firefighting efforts. These were set in motion all for the sake of the smuggling Mr. Cochin's body. Shall I show you where the final destination of my train of logic leads? First, Mr. Alba closed the fountain spouts in advance in preparation of things to come. Imagine making a convoluted plan to move a body for real. This shit, like, this shit is so much work to move this freaking goddamn body. Why don't they just hide it at the bottom of the pool in, like, freaking tube or some shit? Like, then he took the push cart that was brought into the rose garden and pushed it along the iron infant and Mr. Cochin's body into the pool. At this time, Miss Sheena was busy conveniently starting a fire in the bao. And then she made it for the open-air stage pool to wait for the firefighting efforts to begin. When the firefighters used the water in the pool, the water level went down. And by the time the fire was put out, the pipe between the two pools was exposed. Oddly specific, Kumo knowing where to hide the body. Hey, this is an obvious answer here, okay? It's just the obvious answer. This is when she pushed the pushcart from Alabas into Balbao. Once that was accomplished, Mr. Alba simply opened the fountain spouts once more. And up she goes. Hey, I've never killed anyone before, I swear, bro. And the water level rose up to its original level along with Miss Sheena in the body. After that, Miss Sheena used the pushcart to carry the body up to the Secretariat's office. There's an elevator in the embassy after all, so you see. Even with her small frame, she could have easily transported Mr. Cochin's body. And that wraps up my thorough explanation of how the body was moved. Oh! Well, ex-Ambassador Alba, what do you think? Not so untouchable without your precious extraterritorial rights to protect you, are you?
I knew you could do it, Mr. Edgeworth. Way to fight back.
Oh my god, this guy still has more yap. Oh my god, guys. Why has he yapped so much? You accuse me of moving the body across the country lines. But when you get down to the nitty-gritty, you don't have what it takes to indict me.
The nitty-gritty? What does the old man want now?
Proof, I believe, is what he seeks. Yes, proof. Without any who is one to say whether or not any of what you said really happened.
What's proof? What are we going to do, Mr. Edgeworth?
There's no need to worry. I've had all the proof we need all along. The body wasn't the only thing to go through the pool's connecting pipes tonight. Just as Detective Gumshoes found the pushcart in the open-air stage area. So too did I find one other item there. And that piece of evidence is what will prove that the pool were the smuggling route. This is another thing that was smuggled over to the Balbao's open-air stage area. Oops, I didn't mean to click that. Oh! This thing! Found in the open air stage. It looks like a guitar pick. And it's also wet. But this is actually part of the knife.
Take that!
Right? And what exactly is this? You have no idea, do you? This little pick that I found in the Babli side will be your undoing. A guitar pick. Would you care to explain how this is going to do me in, as it were? Much to your chagrin, perhaps, but this is not a guitar pick. What? This is something I found at the open-air stage, which was transported with the body. I naturally assumed that you would recognize it since you took a photo with it after all. But since you don't, allow me to show you what this fragment from the stage area belongs to. The knife!
Take that!
Let us take a good look at the murder weapon that was used to kill Manny Cochin. On the hand of the knife, there is a beautifully blooming flower. However, it would appear that it's missing a single petal. Now let's see what happens when you try to fit this pick in that open slot.
Ta-da! Perfect fit. It's a perfect fit.
I assumed that the petal must have fallen off the flower during Mr. Cochin's murder. And then it was accidentally placed into the pushcart along with Mr. Cochin's body. That's an interesting story. Nothing more. Oh, I assure you it's more than just a story. Because for some odd reason, the flower petal was wet when I found it. It was wet, you say? Yes, and the only place it could have gone wet from is the open-air stage pool. Now I ask you, How did a part of the weapon, which was smuggling into the theater, wind up in the open-air stage area on the Babli side of the embassy? And it was wet. I don't think I need to waste any words explaining this, just as this pedal explains it all for me. It proves that someone went from the Rose Gardens pool on through Bao Bao. I like this music. Impossible! The people of Jungfa have been waiting to see you face to face, Mr. Alba. I'll tell everyone back home we'll be there soon. You should be happy. Why? Why? It's a little too late to be asking that question. You should have known from the very beginning, when you took your first life. No matter how you may plot, or how you may try to cover it all up, you can never hide your crimes and what you've done. Because we're here to see it that justice is served to people like you. Oh my god, he still has more yap? I gotta go pee though. We'll listen to whatever he has to yap after I pee. Hi, I'm back. Oh my gosh. Loki, I'm very hungry and tired. How much longer is this? I thought I could finish this today. Oh my gosh. I feel like I'm so close to the end though, but I'm so hungry. Eat and sleep on stream? Oh hell no, what the hell? It's not like I told you to take 1 or 2 streams. Well, I mean, we're only 4.5 hours, but like, I do have to wake up really early tomorrow. That's the thing. So... we might have to stop here, unfortunately. I have to wake up really early. 99% of gamblers give up before winning. Yeah, I really wanted to finish this case though. Like, I feel like I'm like an hour away. Heads or tails? Tails. Like, I feel like I'm an hour away, but I don't know if I could play for another hour because I have to wake up early. For tomorrow. I have to wake up like super early. Food lover? Oh, food lover. Oh, that's what you meant. Food lover, right? Yeah, so I'll probably end up playing this like next time, and then we'll probably just start the next chapter. But like, this feels very unsatisfying, but whatever, unfortunately. Imagine having to wake up early. I don't know. I feel like very sad having to like stop stream when we're so close to finishing the game. But unfortunately, chat, I have to go. I have to go. I hate to end it here. I hate to end it here, but yeah, I don't want my friends to wait. We have like reservations to like cute animal cafes tomorrow, so yeah, sorry chat. Gotta finish it next time. Let's raid. I gotta eat, sleep, and shower, so... And yes, chat, I do shower, surprisingly. Surprisingly, I shower. Oh my god, big shocker, right? Let's go raid someone. Yeah, we're going to cute animal cafes. I'll take pictures. Take pictures. I'm allergic to cats, but we're going to like a cat cafe and then like a bunny cafe, so... Shower with water? Oh, hell no. I'm gonna be showering with piss, bro. Alright. Thank you so much, everyone, for coming to the stream today. I hope you guys all have an amazing night. We're gonna raid now. Alright. I pay the prices for petting cats. Yo, me too. It's worth it. I love cats. But good night, everyone. Have a good night. Bye.